changing a few things there by upgrading the CPU. I know that the Ryzen 9000 series launches soon, so we're just waiting for this to be complete. But we'll be putting in a 7950X 3D today just to get it going in the meantime, because we are desperately running out of processing power on this computer. So we're upgrading from the 5950X to a 7950X 3D, which will be replaced with a 9950X just next week. And then we'll be swapping out the RTX 3060 with an RTX 4070 Super. And all of it is going to be beautifully designed, because we went with ASUS's ProArt lineup because I love the way it looks. I think it's going to be a stunning streaming PC, and that's exactly what I wanted to put together. So I'm excited to have this. I'm excited to build this. And I've got two special co-builders with me today. I've got my two kids. They are home from school because it's the summer. And this is like the week that they don't have camp. So we have that going on. Ray's Redemption coming in with the $5 super chat saying, if AMD changes that to that 600 watt cable, I just buy an RTX 5080. But they're all going to have it. They're all going to have the cable. So that's, I mean, hey, if that's what you're going to choose to do. Angel of Death, welcome to the stream. Bro, I have an RTX 3050 Ti laptop. Congrats. Who's this PC for? This is for us. So this is our PC. This is one of the first PCs that we're building in recent memory, besides Kyler's computer, that's actually going to stay here in the office that we're actually going to use. But you're probably wondering, hey, UFD Tech, what are you giving away today? What are you giving away today? Great question. We're giving away the NOCN 34Q1R 34-inch OLED curved ultra-wide monitor. Does this make any sense to you guys?
No.
It's just a lot of numbers I'm shouting out, right?
Yes.
So it's actually that monitor over there. Can one of you guys grab that for me and bring it here? Yeah, just pick it up. Just don't hit the tripod. There you go. All right, step to the side. Oh, thank you so much, Forex Trader, for the 5 roses. So we'll be drawing a winner for this monitor at the end of the build. The NOCN 34-inch curved ultra-wide goes up to 175 hertz. It has 90 or 65 watt power delivery, 1800R curve, and is a QD OLED panel. So in case you're interested in winning this thing, you can stick around to the end of the stream and we'll tell you how to enter that shortly. How do I enter? It's not ready yet. It is not ready. We will be telling you how to enter it at the end of the build. So that's currently the plan. So I think we have a really beautiful setup. As mentioned, we're going Ryzen for this. High core count, high clock speed, good IPC. That's what we're really going for. Additionally, we're going to be upgrading from 64 gigs of RAM to 96. And if you want the specs for the build today, you type !build, and that'll give you all of the details for the PC that we're building today. I swear this man made a TikTok about my GPU, ASRock 6800 XT. I don't think I've ever made a TikTok about that, Kinsey. I don't think that's happened. 65 watts on the monitor. I'm pretty sure the total power draw on my 13700F. Well, that's not the power draw of the monitor. That's the power draw of it outputting to USB-C. So if you connect a laptop, it can both charge your laptop and receive a display signal from it. So it's both and. It's Lozar. Thank you for the 3 roses. Forex Trader, thank you for the additional 5 roses. All right, so I want to put one of you guys on watching TikTok chat and seeing if there's any gifts that come in. You hear that bing bong that's happening? That alerts us when it's like a certain amount of money, but we miss some of the smaller ones. So if you could just keep an eye on that, that'll be helpful. And then also we might get super chats, which are the dollar amounts that pop up. Let me know when those happen, okay? All right, do you guys want to introduce yourselves? My little you're not little anymore. My co-builders for today. We've got Kyler and Reese, or Michael
That's
and
Foggy.
Kyler.
That's Foggy.
Foggy. We got Foggy and K-Swizzles in the house today, helping us build the PC. Just keep in mind when it comes to the vertical streams, only one of you is in the shot. You can see that you're actually outside of it. So if you guys want to condense in together, everybody then be able to see it. Bro, you're my favorite PC builder. Thank you so much, Big Spot. I appreciate you. Congrats on the 1 mil, bud. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mr. Goodman. You guys, neither of you were here when we hit 1 million because you're at camp, but yeah, we did it. And now we have the big 1 million sign back there. What do you guys think it's, how do you feel about me being at 1 million?
Uncomfortable knowing more people are going to talk to us.
Oh, that's fair. Havish, thank you for the 20 rupee super chat. Neither one of you guys brought that up.
Oh, I didn't see that. You were asking me a question.
All right, I just need to take care of a couple of things on the back end, and then we will be ready to build shortly. I got the hiccups. Just had lunch. ProArt PC, Robbie, that is exactly what we're doing today. We got a ProArt PC that is going to be put together for our streaming setup. It will be nice. Is this full on ProArt? It is. It is. We didn't go highest end. We didn't go everything to the max. We did get ASUS's X670E creator Wi-Fi. And one of the reasons we did that instead of a lower end ProArt board is because of all of the extra PCI Express lanes it has. So we need a certain amount of PCI Express lanes for the graphics card. We need another PCI Express slot for the capture card, and we're planning on adding in a second capture card after that. And the creator Wi-Fi has 3 PCI Express slots for us to be able to do that. Ash's Cupcakes, thank you for the 50 biddies. DJ J Free wants to know, what's the Dragon case on the back? So this is actually a PC build that we did about 2 weeks ago. This is the Monster Hunter PC. So it's got all of MSI's Monster Hunter parts, including the water cooler, the case, the power supply, and the graphics card. And the motherboard. I forgot about that. And it has a beautiful back design right here. It's the 20th anniversary Monster Hunter PC. We'll give that away eventually. That's not happening today. The giveaway for today, as mentioned a little bit earlier, is the NOC N34Q1R OLED curved ultra wide. Forex Trader, thank you for the 20 heart puffs. Thank you for the ice cream cone, the chili, the community fest, the lightning bolt, and the corn. You guys gotta watch that. You're not updating me when it's happening. We gotta work on this. Why is this a 6-0 stream? Because we hit 1 million, but you can't see the 1 on the end. But it is there. It is there. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see it. There we go. There's the 1 million. Actually, yeah, let's just keep it a little more zoomed out. They'll be able to see your legs a little bit, but that's okay. Then we can keep kind of everybody in frame. So yes, again, you could type !build and you will be able to get the spec list for this PC build so that you can see exactly what's going on with what we're building today. So we have the ProArt case, we have the ProArt motherboard, we have the ProArt graphics card, and then we've got a few other goodies to help bring the design scheme together. But we can go ahead and take a look at the parts. Again, you can go check out !build to see the parts list, but let's walk you through it right now. So this is not the first PC that you guys have built, is it?
No.
No, you've built...
I think it's like our 3rd?
Yeah, you've each built one, at least, and then for Christmas we built you guys another one, an upgraded version. So at least 2 between each of you. So this will be number whatever it is. Thank you for joining me here today. Is a ProArt build for gaming? It can be. There's nothing that's stopping you from gaming with this. I mean, the ProArt GPUs go up to, I think, a 4080 Super, so you can get a lot of good gaming performance out of it. That's just not what we're using it for here today. We have the ProArt X670E Creator Wi-Fi. I'm excited to check out this motherboard. I've already built with a ProArt board. We did that in the Noctua PC build that we did recently. But I'm excited to have this in my system, and this is going to be for me. Christopher, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this your next giveaway? As mentioned, no, this is for us. We are keeping this one. Back off. Stop trying to steal my stuff. What we are giving away today is this monitor, as you see right there. You could we'll announce how to enter that once we're done building this PC, and then tell you how you can enter and potentially win that while I struggle to get this out of the bag. There we go. So this is a very gorgeous motherboard. I really like the ProArt shielding that you have over here on the I/O, then also on the chipset heatsink right down here, and then we got all of the space, the VRMs. This is very pretty. This is a very pretty motherboard. A lot of motherboards don't look like this, guys. Also, it has this little button right here for the PCI Express latch. Look at that. Easy take out the GPU. It's gorgeous. Awesome new PC. You deserve to make and keep a nice PC for you. I mean, this is for stream. We are running out of stream capacity on our current PC with how we're doing things. So we need to upgrade our setup. We'll get around to building this in a little bit. Britt's teasing me with this now. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, Scarfo. I love it. Can I get the balloons? No, those are for us. So as mentioned, the CPU that's going in this is the Ryzen 9 7950X3D. This is a placeholder for a week. Once the 9950X comes out, we will be buying that and installing that into this build. We'll have to repaste and do all of that. You'll see us do it on stream. But this is going to be good enough. And the reason it's the X3D and not the 7950X is very simple. My local Best Buy did not have a 7950X. They only had the X3D, so that's what I bought. It's not as good for streaming, it's not as good for professional applications, but I'm not going to be planning on using the 3D V-Cache in this build, and I'm not planning on using the CPU for very long. So we'll see if we end up giving this away or if I do something else with the X3D chip. But 9950X, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. Yeah, just looking at our usage on our PC right now, we're chowing through memory, we're chowing through a CPU usage, and we are chowing through the GPU usage on that RTX 3060. So upgrading all of this, very important for us. 9950X. What's the price for it, Luciano? I'm not entirely sure. If you want to know the price point, just type !build, and then you'll get the parts list and you can tally it all up for yourself. For GPU, look at this. We've got the RTX 4070 Super ProArt. We could have gone up to 4080 Super, but again, for stream, I don't think that we need the highest end graphics card. We can go with something that's a little bit more mid-tier, honestly. This is gonna give us everything we need. We're currently like 70% of a 3060, so a 4070 Super should give us a little bit more headroom in terms of all of the NVENC encoding that we do for the different streams. It's gonna make it a little bit better for us. UFD, should I buy a ROG Strix X670E A gaming Wi-Fi or the X670E Taichi Carrera? Those are two different themes of motherboard, my friend. You're looking at gaming motherboard versus one that looks like marble. It like has a marbleized design. So that's personally an aesthetic decision. You're probably good either way. They're both fantastic motherboards that you can pick up. Those your sons, they sure are. Yep. They're just waiting on me to get through my spiel before they can start interacting. So next up, we've got the RAM. Picked up 96 gigs of DDR5 6400 because that's the entry-level speed for the 9000 series Ryzen. So that'll be helpful once that happens. 96 gigabytes. We didn't really need it, but I also didn't want to be in a position where I have to upgrade later on down the line. So I picked up Vengeance DDR5. I think the color scheme fits very well with the ProArt design. We can repurpose this PC to be more than just a streaming computer. It could also be content production of some kind, or we might find a way to use more RAM. We also have the Corsair MP600 Elite 2TB SSD, Gen 4, 2 terabytes of storage. Honestly, again, this is an area where I'm going a little overboard. It's not that much more to get a 2 terabyte drive than a 1 terabyte drive, but it'll make sure that I don't have to upgrade later on down the line. Just a single drive for all of our use cases moving forward. Are you selling? Coffee will do. We do not sell PCs. We only build them and give them away or use them ourselves. That is currently how we operate. We don't sell PCs. You want somebody who sells PCs, go check out Zach's Tech Turf, ZTT Builds. He sells PCs in case you want that. But we do not do that. All right. We got the ASUS ProArt liquid cooler. This thing is 420 millimeters. So that is 3 140 millimeter fans, and this is going to fit in the ASUS ProArt case that we have. It's a big boy, but ASUS partnered up with Noctua to put Noctua fans into this thing. So this is this is an incredible looking and performing AIO that should keep the 7950X 3D and the 9950X plenty cool. So you got the pump block, or I don't know where the pump is. I don't know if it's in the radiator or the block, but very sleek and minimal. You've got the 140 millimeter Noctua fans. This thing is wild. It's going to perform well, keep everything cool, keep everything running properly. A nice little AIO for us to keep the streaming system quiet and refined. That's the plan. I wish you water cooled it. That's what we're doing at Skyfox. We're water cooling. What do you mean you wish we did it? We are doing that. We are doing that. That's the plan. How to win a giveaway. We will talk about that once we're done building. How to win the giveaway for today, which as a reminder is this OLED curved ultra-wide monitor. Next up, we've got the Silverstone Hella 850R Platinum. Very power efficient. Plenty of power, 850 watts for the 16-core CPU, and the 4070 Super is more than enough. We could easily upgrade to the 4080 Super and be totally fine. Has all of the connection points that we need. This is just a very performant, nice, fully modular power supply. I like it. We also picked up some power supply cable extensions that I think match the design of the ProArt setup quite a bit. Oh, you're adding a water cooler to your PC? We sure are. That's what's happening. How do the watts work on power supplies? Can you explain? So, you see it says 850 watts. That's how much power it's rated to deliver to your computer components. That is not the amount of power it draws, because there's actually an efficiency loss. So an 850 watt power supply, if you test it at the wall, if it's at max load, it will be drawing more than 850 watts. But what you see is that it has certain ratings, like 80 plus platinum or cybernetics platinum, which tells you how efficient it is at a certain load. So at 50% of the wattage on the PSU, it'll be this percentage efficient, let's say 90% efficient. So that means you're delivering 90% of the power that you're taking from the power supply to your computer components, and only 10% is lost as excess energy and or heat. So that's how all of that works. Hopefully that helps you understand a little bit. Let's go fire upgrade. Well, technically water one, but still. Yeah, hopefully no fire here. I've only had one GPU catch on fire recently. How does the bronze, silver, gold, platinum differ from each other? Again, that's something that you could easily look up, because it's based on the efficiency of the power supply at a certain load percentage. So platinum, I believe, I can't ever remember if platinum or titanium's better. But it's how much of the excess power is wasted when you're at a certain load percentage on the power supply. And it goes in increasing measurements. Cameron, thank you for becoming a Big Brain member over on YouTube. Yo, bro, can you make a video building a PC? No edits, no cuts, just a full building guide? We will not be doing that. That's what the live streams are for. So you can be here watching in case you want the details on that. So these are the cable extensions that we picked up for this, and I like the actual tips of them because they match that ProArt like transparent smoky black that you see on the rest of the components. So I think this is gonna help make the build look really nice. I'm excited for that. What is your labor prices to build? We do not build PCs for customers, ever. This is all for me. For me or to give away. That's how we do it. Will the VOD be uploaded? Yeah, all of the VODs for our PC builds are on...
Kobayashi, thank you for the one... actually
W. That's a W. Thank you, Kobayashi, for the one W. And he's wearing two different socks the entire time. Operator, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, hey, you're absolutely amazing. Love watching your PC content. So happy to stumble upon you building a PC. Oh, Operator, thank you for spending money to just say nice things about us. Appreciate you. Which cable extensions do you use in your builds? Brands? I typically go for Cable Mod, or Asia Horse is very usually up there in terms of which ones I pick up. And then I think the last component that we haven't talked about yet, which again, you could type !build to see everything, is the case. Oh, excuse me. I need room. Oh, watch out. This is the ProArt case, the PA602. The portal bot with the $5 super chat saying hi. Can you guys high five every time something like that happens? Like you high five each other? I'll focus on building, and you guys do that. This thing is a wild case. The PA602 has a lot of features. It has a lock switch on the power button in case you have cats or kids who touch your computer when they're not supposed to. It has an IR dust detection system so that in case your front filter's too dirty, it'll alert you to that. It also has an integrated graphics card support bracket. It's got an integrated Wi-Fi antenna storage. It also has two 200mm fans up front and a 140 in the back. And then, oh, you guys have to say what it is. Kobayashi, thank you for the rose. Coffee will do. Thank you for the chili. Did you guys high five for both of those?
I tried to get him to do it.
Okay.
So he was just
Okay, that's fair. This is a wild case. So we went all ProArt to just keep the aesthetics nice. We're going to be keeping this PC for a long time, so it's like this is the one time that we're building that I want to make sure we're putting it together. Cameron with the $20 super chat. High five for that, guys. Saying, just built my dad a Threadripper Pro system and slowly building my Threadripper Pro system. Just waiting on a GPU now. Cameron, which one are you getting? And also, Threadripper Pro, I looked at making this a Threadripper build. I did indeed intentionally look at Threadripper, and I realized I don't have enough money for that. Threadripper is a pricey noodle. Robo, thank you for the 3 biddies. You guys high five that. Well, a Kyler-proof case? No, Michael's right. He will find a way. Kyler will find a way to do that. Can you please explain the motherboard and case combination? I understand it's GPU, CPU, RAM, SSD, and stuff, but the motherboard, case, and PSU are hard to combine. I mean, case is about fitting the parts and being the thing that you look at the most. So partially it's due to size of components, but it's also due to the visuals of the components as well, what you actually want to be looking at on a daily basis. But then also when it comes to like there's different sizes in the motherboards. Shiro, thank you for the €10 super chat. When it comes to different motherboard sizes, you have something like this, which is known as ATX. This is the standard, traditional, normal motherboard size. Come with me. Let's go grab a different type of motherboard. You entertain the people. Then you have something like this, which is known as an ITX board. The boxes don't look very different, but trust me, they are completely different in size. Should I buy a Crucial P3 or P3 Plus 500 gig SSD for an i5 8400? I mean, the P3 Plus will be technically faster, so it's up to you whether or not that amount of money matters to you. 4070 Super or 7800 XT XFX for aesthetics? I mean, which 4070 Super are you looking at? Because the one we have is gorgeous. So let's take a look overhead for you to see the difference in size between the two motherboards. So a way to rewatch the build. Millie loves too. Yes, we have all of our VODs on YouTube. You'll be able to check it out once it's done. So you can see these both hold a CPU. This one is for the previous Ryzen generations, but you can get one for the new Ryzen. So it looks slightly different in the socket due to that. They both support RAM. This one only supports 2 sticks. This one can support up to 4. This has 1 PCI Express slot. This one has 1, 2, 3 PCI Express slots. SP, thank you for the 2 Canadians saying, when did you clone yourself? Over 13 and 11 years ago. And then 7 years ago, and then a few months ago. So you can see this has more room for expandability, but you need a bigger case to fit the regular ATX. There's also another one in between called Micro ATX, which is just slightly longer than this and maybe a little wider depending on which one you pick up. It might have 2 RAM slots, it might have 4 RAM slots. ISSC, say hi. From Driftquake, thank you for the $2 super chat. I think they want you to say hi.
What?
Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. So you have the different size motherboards, and so what you're going to want to do is find a case that supports ATX, micro ATX, or ITX. Typically, big cases like I just showed you, the PA602, can even go up to something called eATX, which is this big one, but extended. It's called extended ATX because you get it. So you have certain PC cases like this. This is the fractal mood. You can see that the motherboard does not fit inside. It just won't. So the ATX will not fit in here.
7 biddies.
7 biddies! Who gave us the 7 biddies?
70 bits.
70 bits from Robo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So this build actually has a mini ITX board. You still get, we have a 7800X3D in here, so we have a high-end CPU. We have a 4080 Super in here, so we have a high-end graphics card. You're not necessarily limited on components completely just because you pick a smaller case. This one is actually very powerful. Full graphics card in here, 4080 Super. This thing can game like nobody's business. It's just that we had to make certain component selections, and it takes a little bit more effort to build it because things are tighter. Driftquake with the $2 super chat saying, Isik, it's me 8. Socks?
Oh,
do you want to tell me? Socks! Kelvin, how you doing, friend? Newegg don't deliver to my country? Oh, that's a shame. Actually, we can kind of just keep everything out right now because we're ready to start building. Mic muted? Yeah, we know. We know. We muted on purpose. It's okay. Mic isn't working. Zach, Tech Turf, thank you. Do you want to come over and help tech troubleshoot it? Because I'm not sure I know how to do it. Shiro with the €10 super chat saying, love the content. Thank you for the many informative YouTube shorts. You are awesome. Shiro, appreciate you, buddy. You want to go put this back?
17 biddies. Robo.
Robo, thank you for the 17 biddies. That's the rest of them. Sorry, I have a budget. Don't apologize. Why would you apologize? Thank you for putting this. There's a silver gray box over there. Just go put it on that, please.
which one?
Just over there. The If Go Roit. Thank you for the 8 bits. Yeah, right there. That's right. Azul, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, how would you rate the 7800X3D with the 4070 Tisiper? Good. I'd rate it good. You're good to go. Enjoy it. The 7800X3D, we'll combine it with the 4090.
Roses.
Oh, we're getting roses. Sahid, thank you for the 2 roses and for the community heart. Appreciate you over on TikTok. Make the kids do the build? Well, that is currently the plan. We're just trying to get set up right now. What did Foggy Jim say? I didn't see. What'd you say to Zach?
I said adore the PB&J.
Ooh, he's having a PB&J. That's why he's here. They call me Goro. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Appreciate you. I installed my new CPU and my PC keeps crashing, but I updated the drivers and BIOS settings. New PS? Keeps crashing. Maybe it's unstable RAM settings. You could do a complete Windows reset. That could help. It could be drivers. It could be settings. It could be just the operating system itself. If you're saying that the games are crashing, I wouldn't necessarily jump to power supply. If your computer's shutting off, I would go to power supply, or maybe something's not like fully plugged in or something like that. Max with the $5 super chat saying, yo, I donated the other day. I ended up buying a Lenovo LOQ gaming desktop. You are a great guy with great content. Thank you so much, Max. Appreciate you. When turning on my PSU, my PC turns on. It's not the F header. What do you think it might be? I don't know. You could just have a motherboard that does that. It's totally possible. What causes blue screen of death? Windows being broken. All right. Where's the CPU? It's over here. Actually, let's do the CPU last. Let's start, not last. Let's do the CPU first. Okay. Thank you for the 7 bits, Goro. Appreciate you. Let me get more bits. You don't need to. All right. One of you guys who wants to open it up?
I'll do it.
Okay. Careful. Cut away from yourself. There you go. There you go. All right. Close. Hey, when we put it down, we close it up, okay?
Okay.
Take that out. That, yep, pull that off. This is a very expensive CPU that a lot of people don't get the chance to hold in their lifetime. So the fact that you're doing that right now is, whew. When I was your age, never would have dreamed that I could have put my hands on a processor this high end. So this is the 7950X 3D, 16 cores, 32 threads, got the 3D V cache, a lot of money. Did it come with the Sugma? I don't know what that means, table. I don't think so. Deathcola, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, what CPU cooler is best for the 950-950X? A full custom water loop. Spend like $3,000, radiators, everything. That's best. But you could probably get by with, I mean, on this build, we have the 5950X and we're using a 240 millimeter AIO. All right, so this is actually very similar to the CPU that we put in your computers. Makesh, thank you for the 40 rupees, saying thoughts on proprietary NZXT RGB connectors. I don't know about the ones you're talking about specifically, but I am anti-proprietary connectors when it comes to building PCs. I don't like it. Sahid, thank you for the 2 extra roses. Appreciate you. Okay, so we're gonna start off. Who wants to do the CPU? This is the most delicate part, and if you screw this up, you ruin the rest of the build. Which one of you wants that responsibility? The older one? All right, the older one's getting that responsibility. So we have the high-end ProArt motherboard here. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna don't mess with them. Don't mess with them. This is actually really important because you could break this entire motherboard by screwing around right here. So what's up?
Isn't that what you did last time?
Shut up. All right, go ahead and release the latch. Be very careful. You push it down, push it to the side. All right, now pull this cover up very gently. Do not drop it back down. Because what you'll see is that there are like over 1,500 pins right there. They're all very tiny, and if you scratch one, it could ruin the entire PC. Because they all have to make contact with the underside of the CPU. So go ahead and open this up. Do not drop that. Do not break it. Do not lose it. All right, yep, take it out. Oh, don't touch the underside. Don't touch the contacts. What are you doing, buddy? All right, so you'll see that there's 2 notches right there. You need to put your fingers on the other sides so that the notches can go in. Buddy, use both hands. Okay, but you just rotated it wrong. That's the real problem that we have here. So there's a certain way that it goes in. I want you to look at it. The other side. You're like you've rotated it like 40 different ways. So we need it to go face up like this. Jade Lindsay for the $5 super chat saying, I just built my first. Okay, again, you're holding it where the notches are. I need you to hold it on the other side. Nope. If you hold it from underneath, how are you going to put it in? You're not. So you're going to grab it from the top like that. Well, I say thank you for the Prime sub from Jimmy Cav, 9 months. And then we got Jade Lindsay with the $5 super chat saying, I just built my first PC with a 14900K. Should I be trying to change out the stock CPU clamp ASAP to avoid the long-term instability issues with the CPU? Worried. I would do that. I would get a contact frame immediately. So you're going to try to place that down and make sure the notches line up, but do it flat. Don't do it at an angle, because if you mess up the pins, you ruin everything. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Put it in gentle. Gentle. Don't screw it up. No, you're going to drop it. Oh, get closer with your fingers. No. Oh, put it in. Okay, to the side. To the side, to the left side a little bit. Drop it down gently. Gently. Get it in. There you go. Don't wiggle it yet. Don't wiggle it. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's in. All right. Let me just make sure. Good job.
You made it so much harder.
You did it. I know. That was the point. Now put the socket mounting on it. Good job. Drop it. All right. Now push down the lever and get it under that latch right there. This is supposed to pop off. That's on purpose. It's going to do it. Just put the pressure down. It shouldn't be that stressful. No, it shouldn't. Bubba, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Zach's Tech Turf. What a shame that man wasn't subbed already. That's okay. I gifted like a bunch of subs to him the other night, and I'm not subbed. I did not get one for myself. And that comes right off. You just installed what is one of the most high-end consumer CPUs on the market right now. Very well done, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Better than you did.
What the heck, man? I built a lot of computers, man. Sometimes it goes wrong. This kid calling me out. What the heck?
He's already doing better than Kyler.
He is already doing better than Kyler. Well done. Cameron, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, how often do you check your Insta? Not at all. Are you trying to DM me there? You want to talk? There? Thermal paste goes on the power button. This build is all wrong. So one of the cool things about this motherboard, one of the things that we found out the last time we were building with it, because somebody from ASUS dropped down into the chat, you can see right here that it actually has a 24 pin, but then it also has a 6 pin right below it. This is for the USB-C front header to deliver power delivery to the front header, which is very cool. I like it a lot.
Thanks for the $5.
You did it! $5 super chat. Thank you, Portalbot.
Dropped it with the $5.
How to increase my subscribers in my YouTube channel? If you want the honest answer, it is to provide value to the people that are watching it. They have to have a reason to watch you. So give them one, whether that's the education you provide or the entertainment value that you have. Find a reason to have people watch you because they want to watch you. Bread asking, do you like onions?
No.
I love onions.
Shout out, Brad.
Shout out, Bread. OMG, not the front header. Can I ask a question? You already asked one, brother. I don't know, can you? Yeah, go ahead. Not the sass. Yeah, no, they are sassing me very hard today. So, next up, CPU. This one is a little less dangerous because we have multiple different places to put CPUs if we screw this up. So, would you like to do it?
Sure.
Okay. I got 70 euros. Is it worth it to invest 20 euros for an M.2 Wi-Fi card? That's going to be up to you. It'll just keep it out of your way, and it'll make your life more convenient. Is 20 euros worth that for you? I don't know. Are those your kids? They sure are. Alex, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, love you and hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, Alex. What's up? All right, let's go ahead and... Is the B550M Pro VDH a good motherboard? It's an okay motherboard. It's an okay one. Give me recommendation ITX motherboard for a Ryzen 5 3600. I don't know, find some ITX board on that's like less than $100. Saeed, thank you for the 3 roses. Norby, thank you for the 1 rose. And for the heart me over on TikTok. I think I covered all of them. Thank you for letting me know. All right. So, we have a high-end SSD right there. You're going to need that. You're also going to need a screwdriver. So let's bust out the LTTstore.com screwdriver for you. Actually, hold on. Let me swap out the bit for you. Because the SSD is going to need a smaller one. So let's do this one. Curious on your thoughts of the GTX 980, one I've got in my setup, and so far I'm surprised it holds its own nowadays as much as it does. I mean, it's a crappy card nowadays.
Thank you, Robin, for the 22 roses.
Woo! 22 roses from Robin. Appreciate you. Henry, thank you for the 5 sneaky gnomes. Let's see your best sneaky gnomes.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
You can't even see. You gotta, like, yeah, what Michael's doing.
I'll do that.
Well, can I have a hat?
Then we got 21 roses from Henry. Appreciate you. All right. I unplugged my audio. No way the kids look exactly like him. That's called having your own kids. Oh, Michael's about... Oh, he...
No hat.
Rexburg, thank you for the 60 rupees.
This is my best sneaky gnome.
Does your wife often refer to you as her other kid? No, because I'm actually a fully grown adult man who carries his own responsibilities. So you're going to want to unscrew this M.2 heatsink right there. So you see there's 2 Phillips head screws right there. You're going to try to unscrew that. You pay attention to building. I'll get everything else, okay? We got Henry coming in with another 17 roses. Thank you so much. I upgraded 16 to 32 gig, 6,000 megahertz. Best decision. Nice. Did you need more RAM? Sounds like a good decision. Aqua, thank you for the $1.50 super chat. Guarav asking, do you watch cricket? I do not. I'm so bored by American baseball, and cricket compounds that to like an exponential factor. So watch what you're doing. Make sure you're paying attention. Because right now, your screwdriver's at an angle. You want it directly over top, okay? All right, now, let's see if you've unscrewed it enough. Try to take that heatsink off.
Yes.
Yeah, it should just be able to lift off. Okay, so you have not unscrewed it enough on either one. Which is, one's better, 2050 or 1660? It's only I can afford in South Africa are more expensive. I would say get the 2060 if you're going for discrete GPUs. All right, good job. All right, so now on either side, you see that there's some protective film. So we're gonna have to peel that off on both the bottom and the top. If you could do that for me. Was the best PC under €1,000? I'm not quite sure about the European market, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. The Q001 saying, I just noticed the desk pad and it's awesome. Where did you get that and how much? Intel gave this to us for one of our sponsorships that we did. They like provided that. Oh, no, you did the wrong thing. You did the very wrong thing because I wasn't paying attention to you, my bad. So it's just the plastic that's supposed to come off. The pad's supposed to stay attached.
I thought that was thermal paste.
It's a thermal pad, so you're close. It's not a paste. See, it's slightly different, but no, you're right. That's supposed to stay on because what it helps to do is get the heat from the storage to this metal piece right here. So let me help you with that. Here, I'll peel off this bottom one too, unless you want to try to do that. It should be easier. Just the plastic, not anything else. What's your opinion on the ASRock B650 live mixer? It is a funky looking motherboard, and the only negative thing that I could really say is it doesn't have Wi-Fi. I don't like that. I like that very little. I think it should have Wi-Fi. But I like the color, I like the design scheme. Okay, take that out. Vishwesh, thank you for the 40 rupees, saying I bought a 70,000 rupees laptop with a 30 series NVIDIA. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know if that's good or bad. I want you to take out the SSD, okay? ProArt Mobos look beautiful. They sure do. It's such a gorgeous motherboard. It's got all of the right design schemes, and I'm really excited to see it put in the rest. What actually is X3D cache? So it's cache that is 3D stacked. So normally when it comes to cache, it's horizontal. AMD found a way to stack it vertically, so it's 3D. And it's just more, and they put it on the third level, and what they found is when they did that, it increases its gaming performance, but also kind of compromises things like its voltage capacity or its clock speed ability. There is a trade-off, but they found that with 3D cache, that level 3 cache makes gaming way better. Okay, so you're going to try to install that. You see the gold contacts? They need to go in that way, but that is bottom, so you need to flip it over. Optimus Prime Insight, thank you for the Prime sub. What a good setup. All right.
Optimus Prime sub.
Okay, yeah, you gotta put it. Nope. Where are the gold contacts? Nope. There you go. All right, now make sure. So you're gonna try to go in at like a 15-degree angle. You're gonna put it in there at the top. Yep. Now shove it in to the side, to the left. Push to the left. Push it in. There you go. Now you're going to push it down, and then you're going to move that latch over. The Portal Bot, thank you for the $5 super chat, saying, eat the thermal paste. No! And now it's stuck down there. So now you're going to put this back on, and then you're going to screw it back down. And just pay attention to the writing. You see it's upside down, so you got to flip it around, and that'll be the correct orientation. Match up the screw holes, and it'll be totally fine. Yeah, don't touch that. RJ with the $10 super chat saying, I recently upgraded my CPU to a Ryzen 7 5800X and GPU to 7700 XT, and I'm running Linux on my PC, and it runs beautifully. What do you think of the 7 and 7700 XT? I think that's a great combo. 5800X with the 7700 XT, perfectly equal in terms of what they should be able to accomplish. I like it. So you're slightly off. This is a tricky part. This isn't your fault. So try to, yeah, because the thermal pad got stuck. So here, you gotta like peel it up. You see it got stuck. It's a pain in the butt sometimes. So here, let me try to fix that for you. It is a pain in the butt. All right, we just got Big and Tattooed gifting some subs. What we got? 2 gifted subs from Big and Tattooed. Thank you, friend. All right, so you see, I got that one in, and then that one is now also lined up. So go ahead and screw it down. So with the you already know how to use the LTT screwdriver.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. The kid already knows how to use an LTT screwdriver. Whoops.
I messed around with these when you like just left them.
Oh, cool. Vishwesh, thank you for the 40 rupees, saying, I hope your son is doing good. Your family, great life. Thank you so much, Vishwesh. I've got the 2 older ones here. I'm a Cthulhu. Thank you for the 100 biddies, saying, start them young. This is not their first PC build. Let me just make sure. That's screwed down. You did it. Well done. Well done. You first built your PC I think 2019 on the channel, so that was when you were 8, and I think your first PC was also close to when you were 8.
Yeah.
We had you on gaming computers, but that was the first time we built one together. All right, so can you set the LTT screwdriver down for me? Put it down. Step away from the table now. Hype train level 1 already. Oh, thank you so much, Zeepo, for letting me know. I wish I had somebody in the office who could just shout that out and pay attention to things like that for me. Maybe I could ask them to do that.
Look at me.
Yeah, could you help me?
With what?
Let me know hype train stuff because I can't see it.
Yeah.
Thank you, friend. So, will you be donating the PC to me when it's built? No. All right, next up, we got RAM. This is going to be your install. Okay? Yeah. Is the HP Victus a good laptop? That is such a broad question that I don't think I'm able to answer that for you in a way that you'd find satisfying. Sahid, thank you for the extra 3 roses. Figure you could use another set of eyes. Thank you, Zeepo. Smutty saying, just built my new PC this weekend. First new PC in 6 years. Had to relearn some stuff. Happy to see the kids learning how to build. I mean, I'm like re-teaching them. Oh, we got Gino in chat over on TikTok. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
All right, your RAM time, okay? So RAM is going to go in the 2nd and 4th slot. Nexus Watch, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, I built the PC and I'm 11. Nice, man. What'd you build? So, you're going to go in slot 2 and 4. You match up the sides, down this side, down that side. You'll see that it's uneven. There's a notch in the middle. You see there's a notch in the slots, right? So the notch in the slots needs to correspond with the notch in the middle. The way it works on this RAM is that this Vengeance sticker faces to the right. And you just need to make sure to unhook the RAM slots.
Meme
Go.
Founder, do you have a question?
Yeah, Meme Founder, you got a question? What are you trying to say? Is that DDR5 RAM? It is. It is DDR5 6400. There you go. Yep, take it out. Don't hold it by the gold contacts.
No.
Yep, second slot. You got it. So what I like to do here is not put it in up top. I like to put it in at bottom first because the bottom one doesn't have an actual latch. But yeah, try to push down on the bottom section first. Nexus Watch, thank you for the $1 super chat. There you go. All right. So here's where you're struggling a little bit. You dropped it all the way in, and that puts it at too harsh of an angle. So you're gonna want to pull it out and get it at a more soft angle. So like 2 or 3 degrees, not 15. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna want to push down on the bottom, and then push down on the top. But make sure you're pushing straight down, because if you push it to the side, you'll snap it. Don't push it to the side. Don't snap it. Push it straight down. Push it straight down. Make sure you're pushing it straight down. So the better way would be like grab it both sides and push straight down like that towards the top. And just keep pushing. Nope, didn't go all the way. You see it's not fully latched. There you go. All right, next one. Make sure you XMP tune that bad boy. We have Expo because we're using AMD, but we will. Yep, unlatch it. There you go.
I regret talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
I don't.
Left in the hype train.
Sorry?
Minute left.
Minute left in the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the 0% of the level 2. Did you get the bottom one done first?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's not down all the way. So push the bottom down all the way till it, there you go. Now get the top. Ooh. Yeah, that worked. RAM's in. 96 gigabytes installed. 2 terabyte SSD installed.
Sahid, thanks for the 2 roses.
Sahid, thank you for the 2 roses. What case will you use? We have the ProArt ASUS PA602. So we have basically all ProArt that we're doing today. So next up, what we're going to do is we're going to prep the cooler. I'm going to do this because this is the most complicated and easiest thing to screw, to the point where I have to review the manual every single time. So this will be my task. Is Twitch broken today? It does not give OTP. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it's broken. Bro, the 4060 and i7-14650H HP Omen is good. Those sound like good specs. Bro has childs? I have 3 with a 4th one on the way. So yeah, I do have childs. Thank you all for the hype train. Appreciate y'all. Why did I see that first? Huh? Huh? Were you working?
I was doing my
Were you working? Were you doing your job?
I did
Big man over here has a real responsibilities.
sorry.
Will you actually read the manual? When it comes to coolers, if I feel like I can't do it, the answer is yes. And I think I'm gonna need the manual for this one because this is something.
Thanks for the one TikTok.
Epic E, thank you for the one TikTok over on TikTok. So we've got, yeah, these are all labeled, which is nice. But like, what is this? What is this for? I don't know. There's no label. I don't know what's going on. AMD transfer Intel standoff screw number 4. What is AMD compatible thumb screw cap ×4? I need the manual to understand exactly what's going on. When it comes to coolers, I don't screw around. This is something that I have no shame in reading the manual to understand. Makes it way quicker. I know your stream on Twitch. We stream everywhere. So this is the AMD mounting bracket. Good to know. Good thing I read the manual. Now I understand. Okay. Don't need that. Install the water block. That's if we're on Intel. Let's go on AMD. So, AMD compatible plate standoff screw. We're going to put that in. Then the AMD compatible plate thumb cap screw is going to go into those with the mounting bracket. So that's what we're going to do. I could have guessed that way later than just reading the manual here. I just followed here. No worries, Olivia. It's great to have you there. I need to swap out the... Actually, you know what? We'll keep that one as yours.
Thanks for the 2 roses.
Thank you, Sahid. I'm going to use the metal screwdriver. LTTstore.com. Are you building a MOBO? That's currently what we're doing, Demo Stop. Your AIO has a good instruction guide. Lucky. Most mainstream ones do. It's not very uncommon that they have a good instruction manual. AMD thumbstick cap ×4. Exactly. Always read cool manual. Always. That's the one thing I cannot be uppity about. Always got to read the cooler manual. Everything else is pretty transferable from PC build to PC build. Coolers are not. 4070 Ti Super or 7900 GRE. Ooh, that's a good. Honestly, it depends on whether or not you want to go NVIDIA or AMD. The 7900 GRE should be slightly faster when it comes to rasterized, but would be cheaper than the 4070 Ti Super. So in case you're interested in saving money. Brett, what should I do with my old Deepcool AIO after I do my new loop? Put in a new build? Thoughts on a 6750 XT and 5600X? Good combination, Skedaddle. Combo real nice. All right, we got this guy right here. Rito with the 5 Australian super chat saying, what AMD GPU should I buy for my Ryzen 5500 and 14 by 900 75Hz gaming? Whatever GPU you can afford. Whatever is the most amount of money you can afford to spend, that's what you should buy. That is my official recommendation. The best AMD one you can get. Alright. Thumb cap screws, AMD compatible plate standoff screws. There we go, that's what we need. Thoughts on having a stick? He never knows. I don't know your budget. That's the problem. You're asking me a question with not a lot of information. If you told me your budget, I'd be able to more easily answer you. Except for if you're in Australia, in which case I don't know what things cost over there. So yeah, I would not be able to answer that concretely. Can we build a laptop from scratch? Certain ones. You've got things like Framework that allow you to do from like the board up. Can I get a free PC? Not today. Today, our giveaway at the end of the PC build will be for this NOCN 34Q1R OLED curved ultra-wide gaming monitor. So you can watch the stream, and when we're done building, we will tell you how to enter for that. Does Corsair give a warranty on RAM? They sure do. Oh no, come on, man. Freaking TikTok. What do you mean you've detected inactivity? I'm literally building. There's multiple things going on, TikTok. What is... Let's see. What's the warranty state on this RAM right here? Did they put it on the box? I don't see it on the box. It's probably in the safety and warranty information that's on the inside. But yes, they do. Ask Zach to race me on a Seto Corsa. Race. Zach, race. Red Azoth. It's Strike. Thank you for the 6 TikToks on TikTok. All right, which orientation was this supposed to go? Oh, it's supposed to go under, so I gotta flip it over like this. And then we need compatible plate thumb screw cap. Canon RX 580 8GB. We have like 3 of them. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's Strike. Thank you for the 6 roses. I love watching your vids. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Bro, what's the best laptop to buy right now? MSI has the Titan, which has a 14900 HX with a 4090, 128 gigs of RAM, a 4K mini LED screen at 144 hertz. How much you spent on this build? I don't know. Type exclamation point build, and you'll get the spec list. Trying to fail. Thank you for the $10 super chat saying I have a tower from a local scrapyard, and it's got a Ryzen 5 and a 1660 Ti. I only have $600 to upgrade it, and it's an HP Pavilion. Can you give me some suggestions? For $600, if you've got a Ryzen 5, you could potentially upgrade that Ryzen 5. I'm not sure if the BIOS would support a higher end CPU, but you can maybe get it up to a 5700X3D, and you can get that for like $200 on sale, and then you'll have $400 left to spend on a GPU, which can get you in the region of like a 7800 XT doesn't quite get down to $400. It's more like $450. But if you bought like both of those on Prime Day sales, you'd be at that $600 price point. So like a 7700 XT might be the best option you would have on GPU right now if you go with the 5700 X3D for that combo. All right, so that is now in, and we will be able to install the cooler later. Although I think these do one of these go on afterwards? How's this?
Strike, thank you for the 5 roses.
Does it just install? It's Strike, thank you so much. And I appreciate you reading them out. Thank you. Makes it helpful. I think that just screws down afterwards. I don't think there's anything more to do. Nope, we need AMD standoff screws. AMD transfer intel. Is a Ryzen 5 5500 and 6600 a good combo for around $600? I just explained that you can get a 7700 XT and a 5700 X3D for that amount, so no, I don't think so. Flame Fox, thank you for the AED 25. I'm not sure what currency that is, saying your kids are amazing. Always listen to dad, you two little rascals. Plus, what do you think the problem is for Intel CPUs? So I think this is now public information. They told me to wait till noon. But Intel does think they have a fix coming in August with a microcode update to their motherboards to fix the CPUs. They think it has to do with voltage. Took them a long time. I got the email this morning after I made a few videos about what's going on. But it does look like Intel has it put together. Dinar Dubai money. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying what that is. Do you see the quality difference if FSR is on? I do. I mean, if you're running like FSR highest quality settings, it's not so bad. But if you're like running like performance or balanced, I can see that I have FSR on. I think that it is fuzzy. How come all your money that comes in is money that you don't know where it comes from? Because, I mean, we have a very large international audience, and I don't know the abbreviations for every currency on the planet. This is better than being on flashlight and tool duty when your dad was working on his truck. Do you guys get that joke?
No.
That's okay. Did I do that right? Or is it supposed to go the other way? Oh, it's supposed to go the other way. I did all of these upside down. That's my bad. Do you read more YouTube chat or Twitch chat? I read everything. We have so much going on, it's hard to keep up with all of it. Should I get a Ryzen 9 7900X for a 4070 Super? I mean, if you need the 12 cores, but I wouldn't say that you need to go up to a Ryzen 9. And the 7900X is about to be replaced, so I would hold off for a second. What are you building? Our next streaming PC. You can type !build to get the parts list. So the joke is that dads sometimes, when kids aren't doing things properly, especially if you're like trying to work on a vehicle, like after dark, and you're trying to hold the flashlight, the dads are like, "Move it over there! No, to the left! To the other left!" Like that. Do I ever talk to you like that? I think you're lying.
Yes, you do. You did it like 5 seconds ago.
When?
Well, like 5 minutes.
Hey man, just want to say congratulations on reaching 1 mil. Thank you, Whiskered Gundam. Appreciate you. It's been K Swizzle says, I'm awesome at holding flashlights. You're terrible at being on vacation, brother. Leave us alone and get back to Florida vacay. What do you think about this combo, mate? 7800X3D with a 7800XT. Zeppy, enjoy it. That'll be a good combo. Is it worth it to switch my 3060 Ti to a 4060 Ti? If you can sell the 3060 Ti after the fact, you're gonna get an okay upgrade. Collab with Linus Tech Tips when? Back in 2021, we did one. I don't know if we have one upcoming, but back in 2021, we did one. Do the 7900 XT and 7900 GRE use the same die? That I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Was the Montech Air 100 Lite a nice MATX case? Yeah, we actually have one right over there. It is a decent little MATX case. All right, I think we have most of the screws that we need. I could probably get you guys going on some menial work duty. I said duty. Red Morgan, I didn't see your whole question. I'm trying to scroll up. I don't see the origination for it, so I'm sorry. All right, is overclocking worth it? Not too much nowadays. You're usually only getting like 5% boost for way more heat and power output. Although the 9000 series AMD is supposed to be slightly better for overclocking, and you know, there's more headroom. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys on menial task duty. You ready for this?
Yep.
After I put this over here.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna need you to install the fans on the water cooler. So this is, oh man, this, I don't think I've ever installed a 420 millimeter AIO before. This thing is massive. So this is, let me think about how we're gonna install this. Does this plate come off so that I can orient it properly? What are you farting, or is that your shoes?
What do you mean?
Your shoes.
Okay, so we're gonna try to mount it like that. Then this guy is gonna be mounted top-wise. Why are the tubes all quirky? All right, so it's gonna go like this. So we're gonna push the air out. That is currently the plan. So, is that right? Yeah, it's gonna go this way. Push it, or, we have it like this, and then like that. We could do something like that. We could do it like this. I prefer going across the other way though. So we're gonna go that way. So the fans need to be screwed in, and they need to be screwed in a specific orientation. So the fan air blows out this way, sucks in air this side, blows it out that way. So we're trying to blow the air through the radiator, but we also need the fan cables to come out this side. Okay? So there's 2 more fans that need to be installed. We're gonna do it like this.
How long are the screws?
They're actually fairly long. Specific fan screws for the radiator. Do you watch UFC? I do not. All right, and then the last one goes right here. So yes, you have these screws right here, which you're each gonna screw in. There's 12, so you can each do 6. So as a reminder, I will get you. Do you want to use the metal one? Because I have a plastic one that's lighter.
Doesn't matter.
So you each will do 6 screws. Remember to do diagonally first. So like here, 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 right? And then just make sure that the screw holes line up as you drop it in. Screw it down. Okay, so that's 12. 12 screws that need to go in. You can start over on that side. You guys got it. Is a 7600X good with the 4070 Super? Yeah, that's a good combo. Good combo. You'll enjoy it. That's over there. We've got the water cooling setup going right now. Now I'm going to bust out the case while they work on all of that. What Radeon GPU should I get with the 5600X? My budget on the GPU is around $450 USD. I was thinking of the 7600 XT due to the 16 gigabytes of VRAM. If you meant to type 7800 XT, I'm on board with that. The 7800 XT is a fantastic graphics card for 450 bucks. Adija, thank you for the 10 SAR, saying thoughts on the case motherboard for the DIY Steam machine. I think there's so many different variations. If you're talking about like a Steam machine and it being like a in like a mini PC setup, I'm not quite sure. There's plenty of different ways to do a Steam machine that doesn't involve you having to build a PC very weirdly. Loganisms, no problem, man. Did you get sponsored by Linus? Yes, we've been sponsored by Linus multiple times. LTTstore.com for YouTube videos. They have sponsored our charity streams before. We have been sponsored by them quite a bit. 11900K still dirt cheap on Amazon. That's 8 cores, right? Oh, Reginald coming in with the Galaxy. Woo! Okay, don't worry about it. That's a big donation over on TikTok. The Galaxy is a big one. All right, this case is big too. What was that?
I could tell.
Yeah. Did you unscrew all 6 already?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
How you still not done?
Buddy, it's not a competition. Did you take advantage of Line Day? Nah, there's nothing I wanted to buy. Oh man, this case is casing. You should do a PC giveaway. We've done PC giveaways. We gave away a PC on Friday for our 1 million subscriber stream special. We gave a PC away the stream before that. We gave a PC away the stream before that. Today, we're giving away this monitor when we're done building this PC. So you could wait and watch. You can't see it on TikTok, but it's a 34-inch ultra-wide OLED, QD OLED 1800R curve monitor.
TikTok?
No, they can't. They couldn't see it on TikTok.
What about right here?
So I'm talking about this image. You see it pops up here, but it doesn't pop up there. And the reason for that is that TikTok's live streaming application is stupid and broken. What's a great creator AM5 plus RTX build for 1,400 bucks? I mean, who knows how much the 9000 series is going to cost, but you could get a 4080 Super for $1,000 and then get a 7800X 3D or 9700X. That'll be a good combo. You could do something like a 9900X, presuming that's at like 450 bucks, and then try to find a 4080 Super on sale, but more likely a 4070 Ti Super. That would be more sensible in terms of like splitting it a little bit in terms of creator to get more of the core count. All these screwed in. I'm just gonna double check your work real quick. Not fully screwed down completely, but that's okay. Thank you for doing that work. Helped out a lot. Currently super duper happy with my 13700F and 7900 GRE build, 32 gigs of DDR5 as well. Nitro Blue, that sounds like a really nice build. What's a PC list for 700 USD? I don't really do budget builds that cheap. You could go check out Zach's Tech Turf. He does have PC builds on his channel that are a bit more affordable than the ones that we typically mess around with. Somebody asking, how much did we build this PC for? I'm not sure. You could type !build, get the parts list, and then add up the components together. I have a 4070 Super Founders Edition 11400F that disappeared. What CPU motherboard platform should I upgrade to? Ooh, that's a good question. I think AM5 brings a lot of compelling options right now.
Thanks for the rose.
AM5 brings a lot of compelling options, especially since it's going to be supported until 2027, allegedly by AMD. That's what they have said. So you would have more room to upgrade over time. Arrow Lake's coming out. It's hard to say what Intel's going to choose to do with that. It seems like they might be changing their tune with how they're doing things with Bartlett Lake, but I don't know. It's complicated. It's hard to really know. I'm sorry. I don't really have a firm answer for that. AM5 is pretty good. Do one of you guys pull the styrofoam off the bottom? Come on, pull it down. Thank you. Move the screwdriver, please. Thank you. Woo! Big case. Big ProArt case. Smokes. What a Mark. Oh, it's got wheels at the back. I forgot about that. It's got wheels. All right, can I have that styrofoam, please? Thank you, sir.
Wheels?
I'd recommend AM5 anytime. AMD is in a great spot right now. AMD is in a great spot to renege on their promises and raise their prices. So, like, let's not forget, AMD didn't fully keep their promise when it came to AM4. They did not support it on all motherboards, despite the fact that a lot of people thought that they were going to. They changed it after the fact. All right, this came out. Thoughts on the B650 Aorus Elite AX? I've built with it many times. It's a nice motherboard in terms of getting your value for money for sure. Let's get the side panel off. Oh man. All right, so this thing has massive fans up front. Look at this. You got two 200, let's see if I can get the lighting correct. Two 200 mil fans right up front. They've got a little like air chamber to go down to the power supply. It's got a 140 or 120 mil fan at the back. I think it's 140. It can support the 420 millimeter AIO up top. What are you doing over there?
Huh?
What are you doing over there?
Putting together all the ProArt stuff.
Is that here now? Oh no, the other thing before.
Finding all the stuff on the office.
That makes sense. I don't know where it is. You couldn't ask me.
It's somewhere.
Are you giving away this PC? No, this is one of the few ones that we're keeping. Then you go on the back of this case, and it's got room for SSDs for days. It's got room for a lot of different things. This is a big honking case, but this is going to be good for all of the streaming that we're doing. And you can see up here on the overhead, got plenty of front USB. You got two 3.0 ports, two 2.0 ports, that Type-C. Let's see if I can get that better. Then you also have got the power button lock. I can't press it down now that it's doing that. Then you also got a fan switch to go from auto to max speed in case you need that. This is, there's a lot going on here. A power button lock. I've never seen that before. And then, yeah, you've got the wheels underneath to help you drag it around. You guys see that?
Wheels? I can't see it. Oh.
Goodness.
There are
Alright.
4.
There's 4 wheels?
Yeah.
I think that's just one wheel split.
Yeah, which makes it 4.
Okay.
If you split
Alright.
something in
Yeah,
half.
if you want to do that.
That's
Yeah, this is a case. This is a case for sure. What case is that again? This is the ASUS ProArt PA602. Oh wow, they zip tie all of the front panel stuff together, so I'll have to cut that open. ZoneG, I would love the power button lock. I have cats. I unplug my power button so my PC doesn't get turned off. I mean, I think that's exactly what that's for, is for like cats and kids. What are you looking for?
Just the ProArt stuff.
Have you checked the hot news set?
Yeah, I was gonna go there.
Okay, it's on the hot news set, I guarantee you. All right, please don't do that. Oh, shout out to Aaron for the 20 roses. Actually, right now, what we need to get set up next is the power supply cables. So let's bust this open. Got the Silverstone Hella 850R that Michael put back away very poorly. 4070 Super. Does this take this 16 pin out? 16-pin power connector. I think it does. Yep, sure does. All right, we'll get that set up. I bet Zen 6 will be on a new platform. It shouldn't. AMD said they're supporting until 2027, so it should be on the same platform, allegedly. What size fans are on the front? 200 millimeters. All right, we need this power cable because this is for the graphics card. So we're gonna plug this in. It's the updated 12 volt 2x6, which means that it's supposed to be the one that doesn't melt because they made ones that melt. Which is bad. Okay. Yeah. They made a power connector that melted. I got one that supports 8 pins. Whoops. Alright, so we're not using this. We're using the 8-pin one. My bad. At least AMD is going to keep supporting AM4. I just upgraded from AM3 Plus to AM4. Nice. Okay, so we need 24 pin. We need a 6-pin PCI Express power for the motherboard as well, and then 2 8-pin powers up top. That's what we're going for. So let's see what we have. We've got the 24 pin right here. Let's get that plugged in. There we go. I don't think we need any SATA power. I don't think there's anything that we're operating with that requires SATA. All right, that's 1 8-pin. That's 2 8-pins. This is a 3rd and 4th 8-pin, so that seems good. What is this? Is this CPU power? This is CPU. And do we have a second CPU? We sure do. All right, I think we have everything that we need from the Hella. Big thanks to Silverstone for sending this out, making it so that we can build with a very high quality power supply here.
Gilbert, the only PC knowledge I have is how to turn on the computer and play games on it.
Ayo, I mean, that's where I started. That's base level foundational knowledge. Ain't no problem with that.
I'm not gonna go much farther.
You don't think so?
No.
You're not interested in this?
I mean,
Didn't you start
I can
as like just
build
disassembling?
my own computer if I have to.
Yeah? What was your question?
Did you start as like just disassembling the PC and not putting it back together?
Yeah, I did that. Also, but I mean, when I was your kid's age, I wasn't super interested in building PCs. I was just interested in playing games like Neopets and
What?
it's an online browser game. I mean, I didn't have my first gaming PC until I was 16, 17, somewhere like that. Vishal built a gaming PC for himself and then bought me a graphics card too. So I didn't have a gaming PC until I was 17. I was playing on PlayStation before that. So my interest in PC started way later than you guys have had exposure to. Distant 770, thank you for the tier 1 sub. RuneScape for the win. I did play old school RuneScape, not the old school one. I played the original.
Yeah, you played old school RuneScape when it was the oldest RuneScape.
I played new school RuneScape, as they call it. You know what I'm saying?
I believe you mean RuneScape 2, which became RuneScape 3.
Okay. Oof, I felt that. Neopets. Yep. Millennials and Neopets, rise up. Know what I'm saying?
What?
Don't worry about it. Do you know anything I can do with this broken arm I have? I would guess you could get a cast on it. That'd be a good place to start. Maybe go to the doctor, see what they can do for you.
Call 911.
Call 911. Well, it's hard to say whether or not it's an emergency, right? Like, you could probably just get yourself to the hospital. Oh, broken arm must be a Snapdragon chip trying to run Linux. We got them. We got them so good. All right, we got power supply cables we're installing. So we also have extensions that we're going to be using. So that's what these are. These make them look pretty. That's
All they do.
yeah, that's basically all these are here for, is to make them look slightly better. Watching from South Africa. What's up, Zarji? Or Zarzi, my bad. Oh, it's like a little clippy. Okay. What's the best case for $300? Oh man, you could basically get any case and just enjoy it. that cases, especially when you get up to that price point, it's less about, you know, airflow and thermals and all that kind of stuff. Sure, you can get bad cases at that price point, but the real thing there is, do you want to look at it? What? Cases look different, so when you're spending that much money, just buy a case you want to see.
Or just buy a case that fits it.
Fits what?
Your computer.
Well, a lot of people start with the case, and then they figure everything else
What?
out since then. Yeah, because I mean the parts are like compatible across many different cases. So you start with the visuals, and then you can choose from there, or you choose, you know, what parts you're trying to get. But most cases fit most computers, so it's not a. The fitting question's usually not open unless you're trying to build like mini computers like we have before.
We have?
Not you, but I have. Like this one. This is a mini computer, especially compared to this case. Like that can fit in that. No, it's like way smaller than your current
It's the
PC.
same height, the same width. It's just the length.
All right, so this is gonna go like that, which means we have to do these. So now we gotta do cable combs. You guys ready for this? This is something you guys are gonna do. So these.
I didn't like doing these when they built our computers.
Yeah, you gotta put them in like that, okay?
Oh, wait.
Well, you each can do one. Who wants to do the 24s?
I'll do these ones.
You want to do the 24? Okay, you can do the 24, and then you're gonna do the 8-pin ones. So let me check out what we got here. This is right. What orientation are we doing? We're doing it like that. Okay, so I need them to go like this. Clips are down. 1, 2. You've got 4, so we're gonna do 4 on each one. 3, 4. Here we go. All right, so let me just walk you through it. Did you do these on your build? I don't think so. Oh, you did?
Yeah, we all did cable
so-
combs.
So 4 on each side, and
Each one of these.
on each one. So do it like this, where it's facing up, because the clips have to be down. Okay? Got it?
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Would you mind scooting over a little bit so I have more room to work for my stuff?
Isn't this technically your stuff too?
Nope, you're doing it. Who's doing the front panel connectors? It'll be me. I'll do the front panel connectors. Hulk Homan, thank you for the $2 super chat, saying is a 3070 Ti and a 5600X a good combo. Yeah, that's a good combo. Good mid-tier build. What's the balloons in the background for? We had 1 million subscribers on YouTube on Friday. So we're celebrating then. I have not had the opportunity to change them or take them down. I barely had the opportunity to clean up all of the confetti that was down here, and I still haven't gotten all of it.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. That's good. Hello from the Lake of Como, Italy. What's up, Ambro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
Welcome from the Milky Way.
Hello from the Milky Way. That Mobo comes with a chassis to input the front and then just plug in after the fact? That motherboard comes with a chassis to input the front and then just plug in after the fact. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Is that a question or a statement?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know what it means either way. Here's an extra one in case you need it.
For what?
I don't know, just in case, you know? Hulk Hogan with the $2 super chat saying, awesome, it's what I run to game, record, and stream. Nice, nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it a good PC for you? Hey, gotta get this, gotta get that toy out. You know what I'm saying? All right, oh boy. Let's see, this case has, the front panel is all one plug, so I don't know that it's a big deal. Yo, random question. What would be a great gaming monitor for a PS3? LOL, real question. I'm gonna need to get one. Basically, anyone that supports HDMI should be good. Because the PS3 is not gonna output more than 1080p 60 hertz, would be my guess. I don't think it does, at least. I think you're gonna be okay no matter what you grab.
Does it need to do 60? Or is that still locked at 30?
Is it locked? No, it's gotta do 30. It's gotta do 6. It's gotta do 60. No. You're telling me the PS3 can't do 60 hertz when the PS2 could? Is that what you're telling me? Where does the power? How do I get the power supply in? What am I supposed to do here? This doesn't.
Runs at 30. Some titles can go up to 60.
Right, but the HDMI should be 60 out.
Yeah.
Crazy Chase with the $2 super chat saying, should I upgrade my 3060 12 gig or the Ryzen 7 5700X? I would say your 3060. The 5700X can support way more. Big Tattoo with the 100 biddies saying, looking for a good mini LCD screen for inside my NV7 case. I don't have recommendations for you. That's not something I'm familiar with. I'm sorry. I would think that you can. That's a better Google question than it is for me. Or thank you for the 29 currency. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you. My screen can do 4K, but on the brand site it says max 1440p. Maybe they're lying to you. Where should I look for the prices of Lenovo Legion laptops, as the prices I see for them on the Lenovo site differ from the prices I see them bought for on reviews of them? Lenovo's site is weird because it is more expensive than I found for... Like, we recently did a sponsor deal with Lenovo for their monitors, where Newegg had their monitors for like $200-300 cheaper, but I couldn't link to them because Lenovo wanted me to direct people to their website. So, like, Newegg and Amazon, see what they are there. Big and Tattooed with the 145 biddies. Thank you. Joey Wheel saying the PS3 does do 60 hertz. That's what I thought. How do I get the power supply in here? I'm having an existential crisis right now. There's no sled that I can see. This is riveted in, but this doesn't like. I can't. Did you do it? Did you get those in? Can I see? Cable comes. Look at that. Well done, buddy. Got. Oh, they can't see overhead right now. Got cable combs on the CPU 8 pins. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. Have you thought about bringing the Dremel out? I am 5 seconds away from dremeling. How do I get the power supply in? I don't think it goes in through the outside, does it? That would be strange. Oh, that might be it. It's the power supply channel cover. I see. Okay, yeah, I see it. Thank you, Archbishop. Appreciate you. I think I see what's going on right now. Jason Whitmer saying, Kyler looks younger than usual today. Nice work on those cable combs, though. Well done. Can I have my metal screwdriver, please? Thank you, sir. So that looks like this is supposed to slide over, but... Okay, hold on. There's multiple components here. Brett was right. PS3 is 1080p, 60 hertz native. Yeah, because it was the first console that natively supported HDMI out, and I'm pretty sure that spec is 1080p, 60 hertz. All right. I don't know what to uninstall. Okay, does this slide over, or what's the? There's like this whole fan breathing assembly. What am I supposed to do here? See, this is, now I feel like I need to read the manual for this thing, because I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, I'm going to uninstall this. You have to take the angle slope piece first. How do you guys all know this? You built with the PA602 already? Is that what's happening? How do I get this out of here? I don't want any of this installed. Hard drive bracket, more like go away bracket, you know what I'm saying? What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what?
What?
What do you mean?
I mean what?
What do you mean?
I mean what?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I gotta I gotta figure all this out. This is it. For the specs of that PC, Razer, you can type !build to get the parts list. Right, how does this thing slide out? Oh, it's screwed down in there. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, you're struggling with it?
Do I need 4? Can I just
Why do I gotta take all of this out to get the power supply in?
Do we need 4 on them? Because I'm fine with just doing 3.
No, you'll do 4.
No.
You'll do 4. Alright, so this comes off.
Bye.
I got the angle slope thing off.
Alright, let me do 4.
Man, ASUS really thinks that I'm only building this thing once. That's sensible. Alright, there's screws up here too. Hello from South Africa. What's up, Emil? How you doing? Because you bought a bougie case? Listen! I figured a high-end case like this would have some easeability. Bro has that level 3 Giat. Is that a good thing, Michael? What's level 3? Is 3 good? What's the highest rating?
10.
I've heard 9,000.
Oh, okay.
But like, any sort of rating is good, I guess.
Oh, okay. People judging me like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Nemo with the £2 super chat saying, hey guys, love y'all. Good luck with build. Thank you so much, Nemo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. All right, how do I get hard drive brackets out of here? Because I don't want these no more. I don't want these no more. I don't want you in my computer. Get out. Oh, they're screwed in? Oh, bologna nuggets. Oh, the screwdriver fits. Heck yeah. Yeah, bologna nuggets don't. What is Gaiat? I don't know. It has something to do with Twizzlers, from what I've heard. You leave Twizzlers out for the Gaiats. Like Santa Claus or something. You're welcome. That was funny. Alright, we're never using hard drives in this build, so... Never say never, Brett. I'm saying never.
Who said that?
How much does this build cost? Shaquille Oatmeal. Great name. Type !build and you'll get the parts list and then you can add it up yourself. I'm sure it is a lot of money. Oh, I gotta take out that drive slide. Yo, I upgraded my power supply and hope I don't have to for 6 more years. You probably don't. Power supplies typically last that long, so you should be okay. Just saying hi, I love your content and really respect what you do with your platform. Thank you so much, Mo, the TV and tech guy. Appreciate you. You're struggling? Do you want help from your brother?
No.
Okay. You got it? Ah. All right. We're almost to bare bones here. Love what you do. Thank you, David Carpenter. I appreciate you. Yeah, !build. No space between the exclamation mark and the word. I do like the design on this drive sled. Like the holdout metal is very nice looking. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for getting that done. That is a very tedious part of PC building. Do you know who taught me to do this? Who you can blame for this?
The internet?
Zach. Zach.
Which one?
Mr. Tex Turf. You can yell at him next time you see him. He won't know what you're talking about, but does the case matter in terms of performance? It can. Cases can restrict your thermal performance on your components, but very often it's not likely, especially if you get a respectable case. You reach the maximum performance threshold pretty quickly, especially when it comes to normal components.
What is this? Like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I don't. Okay, so here, let me take this down. Let's look at the. He's asking about the mouse mat that we have here. So I don't know what this is. Something jumping jackrabbit or something. I don't know. Old people in chat are going to tell us about everything that's on here. Because they know a little bit better. Is the Intel Core i5 4570 good? No, it is not. It is not good. This is Doom.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is Among Us.
What?
This is Riz Biscuit and the Limp Soda. This is Ultima Underworld. There's the Doom 2. Encarta 95 Command and Conquer. That's a game. You got Tentacle Monster who looks like Patrick. You got Myst, which is a game. You got a floppy disk. Do you know what floppy disks are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a Lakers pennant. You got Clerks, which is a movie reference. It's January. That's Jazz Jackrabbit. That's the name. You got Mouse Tamagotchers. Sailor Moon. Transformogrifiers. Easy Bake Potato. And Whiteout. And then a baud modem.
What? Wait. How is that Doom 2 if that's missed?
Because no more questions. No more questions. Let's get this computer built. All right. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Excuse me. Scoot over, please. If you don't mind. Scoot over, please. Scoot out of my way. Thank you. I'm gonna install the power supply. Actually, one of you guys come do this. One of you guys get your screwdriver and come around. One of you guys get your screwdriver and come around, please. Please and thank you.
He's doing
All right, so there's 4 different holes. There's one right here, one right here, this one, and that one. And it's these screws right here. Opinions on the AP201 Prime case by ASUS. I don't know anything about it. 1440p resolution. I have a 4070 Ti Super with the 7600X. Is it worth it to upgrade to a 7800X 3D? I wouldn't think so. I think the 7600X is going to be totally fine. If you're looking for RAM recommendations, I would. It depends on your motherboard as well. But I mean, DDR5 6000, CL 32, or am I thinking for 6600? I'm not. 6000 should be pretty good. Are you screwing in the right one? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, was keeping it close for you. There you go.
It's like
Does PSU go fan side up or down? So let's screw it in.
yeah.
There you go. So it depends on the case. For us, it has ventilation holes on the bottom, so it is intaking, so the fan goes down. Currently at 5200 CL40 from my previous build. Yeah, you can go a little faster than that. When X870E comes out, what ASUS motherboard will recommend for $500? I don't know, because I don't know what they're gonna have for $500.
Is there no one on the top left?
No, there is. Top left is right here. Yeah. You got it. How's the ASRock B650PG Lightning motherboard? I need a good opinion, please. It's fine. It's an okay mid-tier motherboard. I wouldn't be too concerned with it. 12700KF or 5700X3D. It depends on what you're trying to use it for. The 5700X3D is gonna be a little cheaper, but you're gonna be at the very end of your upgrade path. You're not gonna be able to upgrade much past the 5700X3D, whereas if you get the 12700KF and Intel figures out the stability issues, you could go all the way up to a 14900K. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. So I brought a pre-built, and like with my old GPU, anytime I touch my PC, the display would go all black. That sounds like a static issue, where, is that in? That's in. Where potentially you're shocking the PC. It's possible. I'm waiting on some RAM, which is probably coming in today. Nice, the Destroyer. Which one? What are you getting? All right. Got that. May I please have the motherboard extension? That's you! The 24 pin. May I please have that? Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get that plugged in. Is it just me or is it like unseasonably warm down here?
Yeah, I'm dying right now.
Okay. Wonder if it... Oh, because it's raining outside, so the air conditioning never kicked on today? Let me drop the required temperature, please.
Yeah, because I dressed for normal, and I'm warm.
Yeah. There we go. Air conditioning on.
I hear it now.
Is it your son's birthday? No, it is not. Yeah. Extension's done for the 24 pin. Let's get that fed. Actually, we'll work on that later. We got the GPU power. CPU cables, please. Those were the ones you worked on.
18s.
Yes, thank you. Alright, those are gonna go up top. That's for the motherboard itself. Actually, I need you guys to do one more.
Okay.
I
don't have the.
I need the 6 pin. So let this one fall down like that, but I want the 6 pin. I'm gonna grab these for you. So 1, 2, or maybe here. Let me see. Let me see that cable, please. Could we do 8 pin? Just let it. No, we couldn't. All right. We're just gonna do 6. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So just let this extra one dangle, please and thank you. All right, that's good to go. That's good to go. That's good.
Which one do I have to do now?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. Like that, please.
Okay.
Got it? Thank you. Is the Founders Edition GPU better than other brand GPUs? No. No, they perform roughly the same. Founders Edition is just more of a design choice, and NVIDIA gives themselves first selection in terms of the GPU quality, but that likely won't matter for most people. Do you think my motherboard could be causing my RAM to fail? Yes, it is a possibility. You could have a power supply issue that's causing it as well, or you could just have it set to the wrong settings in the BIOS. That could be possible. What do you think about the 6500X from Corsair? I don't know much about it. Somebody said, how do I prove to my dad I'm not a failure? You guys got any answers for that? No?
No. Build a PC?
Build a PC? That could be it. I think my earnest answer to that would be, you don't need to. Right? Like, you don't necessarily need to get validation from your father in order to have a satisfying life. So, I would just focus on living the best life that you possibly can according to the sensibilities that you have, more so than just trying to... Oh, what? In tarnation? I've never seen this before. Sorry. Alright, so there's this, this latch over here, automatically imprints on these 3 PCI Express slots, so you don't need screws. You just screw in this section, and it's fine, and then when you're trying to take it out, it just, lifts up and then goes back down. I ain't never seen that before. Alright, let's get the motherboard installed. So this is a precarious little situation, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Thank you. You can just set it down right over there for right now. Can you peel that off right there?
Yeah, sure.
Get that peel going. Should I buy a Ryzen 5 5600G without a GPU and buy it later? If you don't have enough money to buy a GPU right now, can you peel this one off, please?
Just the blue thing?
Yep. Oh no! Did the whole thing come off or no?
No.
Oh man, I didn't mean that seriously. It was supposed to actually peel off the rest.
It did not.
What in tarnation? right, now peel it off. There you go. Do you think Intel will become a major player in the GPU next decade? I really, really hope so. Oh man, I really, really want them to. I'm hoping yes. They're off to a good enough start. That looks good. That motherboard looking good. Don't worry, we're going to cover up the power supply. You won't be able to see that. It'll just be like this whole PSU chamber, but this is going to look very, very beautiful. Where did I put the box that came with the case? Right over here. All right, so we need to screw this down. So let's see. I don't know if it's that one. All right, do you guys want to do this?
Whatever.
There are 9 screws that need to go into the motherboard. You can each kind of take one side. All right, now there's 8. So each of you can take 4 of these screws and screw the motherboard down. So you can go around to the other side.
Yes, just another demo. I did do a John Cena moment.
You did a John Cena what?
Moment.
Oh, did you? Did you do the...
I did this and then did this.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, so you're going to screw down 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay?
Those weird looking circle ones?
Yeah, because that's going to screw the motherboard down to the case itself. Is a 3080 and a 12700KF a good combo? Yes, Distant. That's a good combo. Enjoy it. There you go. Well done.
I need a screwdriver.
Have a $99 ARC GPU for OBS, and it's great. What do you really need an AV1 encoder for? What are you doing that with? Huh?
I need a
What are you doing with it?
screwdriver.
Go get the one you were using.
I was using that one.
Oh, whoops. All right. Well, that's fine. Should I dual channel 32 gigabytes or quad channel 16 gigabytes? Of course, all for 64 gigs. If your motherboard can support quad channel, I'd go quad channel. AMD hardware encode stutters if anti-lag is on? Well, that's your problem. You want AMD. Stranger, thank you for the 40 rupees. Appreciate you, buddy. I wish Twitch supported AV1, the X264 on Radeon is dookie. I think they're supposed... I think I could get
Thanks
into...
for the heart me.
Thank you. I think we can get into the program that allows us to do AV1 on Twitch right now.
I read that wrong. That was fried egg, not fridge.
That's okay. ZTT banned me from his stream, so now I watch yours. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I've got bad news for you. If you did something bad enough to get banned from Zach's, you don't belong here. I know Zach. Zach's not banning you for no reason. Oh, that cricket goes on for a little while. What's a good CPU temp to have playing a demanding game like COD? I don't think temperatures are really an indication of much. You can have a CPU that's running at 60 degrees Celsius and still not performing up to spec. I mean, the maximum temperature that the CPU is supposed to run at. My computer is, I think, in memory training right now because the debug light is on. There's no display yet. I'd give it 5 minutes. You have a magnetic screwdriver, so you don't have to put that in first. That actually might make it more difficult. There, it finally turned on. There you go.
Where's the other one?
Right there. Right there.
You
It's
told
hard
me
to see.
I-
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you
Oh, I
missed
missed
that
that.
one and that one. You got it. Hey, wanted to ask, do you think that Intel has the AMD jinx? If the CPU business is not doing so well, then it must be that Battlemage is going to be awesome? No, because I don't think that Intel's CPUs are bad. I think that they just have some problems right now. I don't think they're jinxed. All right, you got it. Last one. There's a sale on a 5700X3D. I already have a 5700X. Would there be much of a performance increase? It would depend on what GPU you're running, and also what sale are you seeing on the 5700X3D. They were on sale for Prime Day, but they're not on sale anymore, as far as I'm aware. Let me check your work. And check the screws. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. All right, let me check your work now. That one's good. That one's good. Good. And good. 8 for 8. Well done, guys. You did it.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right, we can install the power supply basement, close that up, or we can do that very last. I think we might do that very last because we can have easy access to the cables before that. I'd say cooler is next, and that's going to be a little tricky.
Me and him.
Excuse me.
We put in all the screws.
Excuse me. Step to the side. I just want to clean up a little bit before we move forward. I'm going to get a PC just to play Minecraft. Enjoy it, man. Minecraft looks beautiful on PC. Especially if you get like an RTX GPU. W 8 out of 8 didn't break anything. We don't know that yet. We don't know that this computer turns on. I would ask that you stop playing with the screwdrivers. I don't want you to stab yourself in the eye because you slipped. I am terrified of the metal straws for that reason.
What? Metal straws? What?
Yeah. Whenever I think about getting metal straws, I imagine that my eye gets pierced by them. It's bad. It's bad in my brain. Can't do it. If someone can time the excuse me and fart redeem, that would be epic. Is that what you want, Scarfo? Or the specs in the build? Monte, you can type !build to get the specs. Alright, excuse me, I need to take over. Oh, let's set this up. Let's get this vertical. We're gonna go ahead and install the cooler. Would one of you guys mind grabbing me the cooler, please? Actually,
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's right here, sorry. It's very arduous. Wait, actually, does this come out that I can, like... Oh, it does. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, I think I might be able to take this out and not have to install it while it's inside. That'll be nice. I could have you guys do that. Reviewers got the ROG Ally X so early that I'm seeing 1 month later reviews being dropped on the day the product's releasing. Yeah, we only got ours last week. So our review's not ready yet, but we'll have one out soon. Alright, let's get this. Oh, there we go. Hey, yo, UFD. Sorry. Ah! Alright, so we're going to want this to go in that way. That's the plan. Okay. So this has got to go in like that. Alright, guys, come on over here. Gonna have you install. There are 2, 4, 6, 12 screws to install. It is these. They go 1, 2, 3. See? You gotta line these up and start screwing it in. Do not tighten them down all the way because I might need to shift things around. So just get them like 50% in. Make sure they don't come out, and that'll be good. Okay? Thank you, guys. Just joined the stream and it seems cool. Yeah, we're building our next streaming PC. This is the ASUS ProArt build that we're doing. We got the ProArt X670E. We got 96 gigs of DDR5. Excuse me. 6400 megahertz mega transfers RAM. 2 terabyte Gen 4 SSD. 7950 X3D that will be upgraded to a 9950X later on down the road, and a 4070 Super, again with the ProArt theme is what we're going for here. I got my kids helping me today because it's summer vacation, and this is the 1 week that they don't have camp, so they're home, and I was building a PC and I thought they could help me out. And once we're done building this PC, we will have a giveaway going on. We'll do a live drawing of the InnoCN 34Q1R 34-inch OLED ultra-wide, curved with 1800R curve. It's got 175 hertz refresh rate, 65 watt USB Type-C power delivery as well. A very, very robust monitor. We're going to be drawing the winner for that live, as I mentioned, at the end of the PC build, so stick around for that. We'll have that coming out shortly, whenever this is happening. Why 9950X when you can get a 9950X 3D? Because you can't get a 9950X 3D. In fact, you can't even get the 9950X. Neither of them exist right now in terms of retail. So yeah, 9950X we know is launching on July 31st. AMD hasn't even said that they're going to release a 9950X 3D. So there's Michael, I think I heard a ding dong. Could you go check?
I will go check.
I might be making it up. I am wearing headphones, so who knows? You okay?
My leg's just sore and I don't
Oh, it's
know
not
why.
from there.
Any news on Intel 15th gen? Is it worth the wait? Well, number one, it's not going to be called 15th gen, so if you're looking for that, you're not going to find it. It's going to be called Core Ultra 200 series. The highest end one is expected to be called the Core Ultra 285K. So it'll be slightly different than that, and the rumors are that it will be good, but it's hard to say.
Done.
Very cool. I buy whatever you guys put together. We don't sell, but I appreciate it. This is all for us. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, that is so good, so helpful. No ding dong. All right, let's drop this in. Drop the cooler in. Can you help me and just make sure I'm not like lowering it down?
What do you mean by that?
Just make sure it's, yeah, you're like holding it like that. That's exactly what I meant, even though I didn't say it. Well, all right, lower it. Just lower it. Just don't drop it. Set it down gently. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Where are the screws for this? Oh man. Uh-oh. All right, let me go around and check. Oh, okay. I gotta work on the fan situation a little bit. I gotta get these cables wired a little. Please don't play with the screwdriver. Alright, there's nothing over here. I just want this to go back through here. This does have a nice little fan hub back here for all of the different fans that we're trying to put in, so that is nice. I do enjoy that on the case. Can you help me feed this cable through this little hole back here where my finger is?
Can you tell me which is this kid? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, it's getting caught on something. Excuse me. What did you getting caught on there, bud?
What?
I'm talking to the computer, not to you. Sorry. Oh.
What?
Oh, the fans have to be installed on the outside.
What?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. These are hitting the motherboard. They're hitting the motherboard I/O shield and this little bracket right here. I can't press this down enough to get it to go down. Whack. That feels odd. Okay. Wild. Or maybe... No. Excuse me. Are those 120 mil fans? No, they are 140. So this is actually a 420 millimeter radiator. All right, so we got to redo this whole thing. Cool.
What?
Yeah. That happens. That happens. Yeah, I know. I know. I get it. What are you chowing on there? Is that a Pop-Tart? Oh, is that strawberry? Oh, he's got a strawberry Pop-Tart in his mouth. Wish that was me.
Why?
Eating the strawberry Pop-Tart. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why?
Can you hold this, please? This too.
Oh, this too.
I can buy my own Pop-Tarts.
Alright, so I won't offer anything next to you ever again.
Correct. Thank you.
Pop-Tarts taste like cardboard in my opinion.
Better be frosted. Yeah, they're frosted. Those are frosted tarts.
Who eats an unfrosted Pop-Tart? You eat unfrosted Pop-Tarts?
I don't. Don't judge me.
I'm good.
No, I don't. I promise. Actually, wait. Now that I'm doing this, how is this gonna? How are the fans gonna get in? Why? Why is this causing issues? This feels like it should just work. Are the fans gonna be able to be wired down properly? I don't know.
Ooh.
Hold on. This feels wrong. I feel like this shouldn't be a problem. Hey Brett, do you think that AMD's multi-chiplet structured GPUs still have room for improvement development after being out close to 2 years? And do you think the chiplet architecture could bring them another Ryzen moment in the future? I don't know. That's complex engineering stuff. I got no idea, man. We'll see what they do. It takes a lot of smart engineers to come up with anything new when it comes to computers, so that's way beyond what I could even answer. What should I do with my 7800 XT? Play video games on it and enjoy it. That's what you should do. Is a Ryzen 5 5600X and a 6600 good? Yes. All right, 6-pack Flabs. You're getting timed out for spamming. Giveaway. Yes, we will have a giveaway shortly once we're done building this PC for that gaming monitor right there. I want to check something out because I really feel like the fans shouldn't have to be installed on the outside. That feels wrong. Alright, I'm pulling up the ProArt case. Yeah, in the profile pic, they show the fans on the inside for the PC using the ProArt cooler. Weird. Okay, but it's not... They're not fitting. And it's the same orientation I was going for. That's very strange that I'm struggling like this. Alright, let's, I might want to bust out the manual and see. I don't think that's going to help. Yeah, the fan... If you go on their website, they're showing fans on the inside. With the ProArt cooler. They would not go in.
Have you tried using a hammer?
Have you tried shushing? No, I haven't. Alright, let me tighten these down and see if that fixes it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me take the monitor giveaway off.
Have you tried to stop streaming for a day?
Have you tried, Have you tried getting a job and paying rent, buddy?
You said this wasn't a real job.
It's not. This is not a real job.
So,
Don't get it twisted. This is one of the most fake jobs you could possibly have. Ask Michael.
which
I have
means
the realest job here.
You do have the realest job here. That is correct.
if it's a fake job,
Yeah.
does that mean that you're fake because you're working in it?
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
How do I enter the monitor giveaway? You don't right now because it's not open. I tried installing a new AIO on my PC. Now it's power cycling. Would you know what happened to know the cause? If it's power cycling after you installed a new AIO, Maybe you didn't install the AIO properly and the CPU's overheating. That could possibly be it. You could potentially have knocked something loose during the process. You could have potentially, like, gotten the RAM out of sorts. Like, there could be a couple. Want to open the drawing now? Nope. Only when we're done building. We will open it when we are done building, and only then. All right. Why is Foggy's dad at work with him today? Oh? Oh? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Why is this so bad? What is going on? Alright, let's go that way. Yeah, like I can't get this installed. What in tarnation is happening? Excuse me. Appreciate the help lowering that. Oh, there we go. Did that do it? Is that in? Nope. Is that? Nope.
Oh, fried egg. Thanks for the rose.
Thanks for the rose. All right, so this is the garbage part of building PCs, when things are supposed to work and then they don't, and you got to figure out why. It's great. It's good stuff. It's perfect.
Last time you built one with me, it was because you.
Buddy, I'm gonna say naughty things. I'm about to say naughty things if you don't shut your pie hole.
I just deleted the whole thing, didn't I?
Thank you, Scarfo. Okay, I can't get this dropped down for some reason. What is going on that this won't go in? What do you mean? 420 rads always fit like a glove. Sorry. I would expect that they would, especially since this rad is built for this case. And he was wearing 2 different socks the whole time. 100 biddies from Queso Goblin saying you can do it. I don't know that I can. What is going on? Like, this does not fit. Even though it's supposed to. What did I do wrong? Excuse me. Excuse me. 4080 Ti Super or 7900 XTX. Those are not the same things. The 4080 Ti Super does not exist. But the 7900 XTX would get the bracket flip. It might be. That's what I'm thinking might be the problem here. I think I might have screwed that up and had them install it upside down, which will be my fault. No, what? No! Are you freaking kidding me?
What?
No! What?
What?
Wait, no, I'm being a little ridiculous donkey right now. Hold on, step 1. No, am I misunderstanding? Hold up. I'm so confused. Is this telling me that the bracket's supposed to go in between the fans and the radiator, or am I mistaken? You guys can definitely read it. It was in focus. I think I'm mistaken, right? Okay, step 1, take it out. Step 2, take it out. Step 3, unscrew it. Step 4, take it out. Step 5 is put the bracket under the radiator? The bracket goes under the radiator, and then the fans get installed into the bracket? Is that... Am I mistaken? What is this telling me to do here? Yep, it's a sandwich. Oh yeah, that's the same issue people had with the ASUS GT502 case. Alright, so I'm wrong, right? I did it wrong, but I did it wrong because that is unintuitive as heck. ASUS. That, I gotta be honest, there's gotta be a sticker or something. Like, I don't know to read the manual.
You do.
Looks like the bracket is in between. Socks, can you please help me lift it out? Thank you. Hey, I'm playing again on the 7900 XTX with my Ryzen 5600. Is this a good combo? I would say the 5600 is a little underpowered for the XTX. Scarfer with the 100 biddies saying, you have to make it a work of art. Oh my goodness. Man, I just want it to work, man. Instead, I gotta be a pro or something. Isn't this a very expensive case? They can't afford words on their instructions? Jason, are you insulting ASUS and saying that they didn't do something optimally? How dare you? Hey, the 13th series of Intel processors are having tons of issues. I haven't had any yet, but should I switch to AMD for the sake of stability? If you haven't had any problems, I wouldn't worry. It is possible that it could develop, but ASUS is supposed to have a patch out by mid-August. That is the latest news that is out. It might not be out. They told me to hold on to that info until noon today. Hope they didn't mean noon Pacific. But there should be a patch fixing it. But if you're not having stability issues, I wouldn't freak out. That would match those new Alpha Cool Stealth fans in mirror finish gold. I haven't seen those. I'm intrigued. What 4K monitor do you recommend? There are a whole different bunch of them, my friend. You could get OLED, you could get mini LED, you could get 60 hertz for design, you could get 165 hertz. I mean, there's that ASUS one that I was looking at yesterday. I was very tempted at buying it, but it's out of stock and it's like $1,400. How long will Intel support LGA 1700 socket? It's impossible to say. I mean, it's very clear they're moving on already. Arrow Lake is going to be on LGA 1851, but there are reports that Bartlett Lake is supposed to come out in Q1 and Q3 of next year, which gives it an extra year, but there's no confirmation if that's actually going to be real and if they're actually going to do it. What's a good GPU for a Ryzen 9 7900X for gaming that's not a 4090 in price? The most expensive one you can afford, a 7900 XTX, a 4080 Super, those would be totally fine. You can get a 7900 XT or a 4070 Ti Super. You go 7900 GRE or a 4070 Super. Honestly, there are multiples, and it really depends on the total price you're willing to spend on your GPU. You can get a 7900 XTX for $880 over on Amazon. That is a phenomenal price for that GPU. You do have to go with the Merc from XFX, which is not my favorite brand of card, but you can get them for a very reasonable price. How many kids do you have? I've got 3 with 1 more on the way. XFX is good looking. I don't like the Merc 319 cards or whatever the heck they're specifically called. I don't think those are good looking. I literally just got my daughter's old cracked tablet to work just so I can watch you tonight here from South Africa. Inglorious, thank you so much for doing that. Where are you based? Which province you in? Why don't you like XFX? I did not say don't like XFX. I said I don't like the Merc cards. I don't like their design. They are very, very cheap plastic. They're not the XFX Merc 319 are designed to be cheap cards. Western Cape, nice. You guys were in the Western Cape recently.
Yes.
Just a few weeks ago. You were down in Cape Town. Do you guys want to talk about that? What was your most... are you just telling me no preemptively? You don't want to talk about it?
I just said I didn't enjoy most.
Oh yeah, because you got motion sick on the boat to go do the whale watching.
Oscar, I'm not sure he has one because he doesn't really know anything.
What? What's your favorite Pokemon starter? I mean, I don't know the new generations, but I'm a Charmander guy. I'm a Charmander dude. That's what I like to do. Okay, so this is a sandwich bracket. So does that mean it goes in like this? No. What? How am I... Does this go through? Does it go through and then I install it? Is this what it's supposed to do? And then the fans get installed like this? But then that means I don't need to screw in to the case. So, okay, the thing that's confusing me right now, where did I put that manual? So Mind Krampus, you said that's it, right? But you guys like that? It says to screw in, right? I gotta turn those lights back on. It says to screw in to the radiator. Why would I do that? Why would I screw into the radiator just to screw into the radiator? What does that do for me? Like the screws going into the fan into the sandwich bracket makes sense because that actually holds it. But what are the point of these screws? Am I just like losing my mind? What does that mean? What is Kyler doing in chat? That was definitely a ding dong. Please go take care of that for me.
Maybe it's Kyler.
Frog. Oh, he might not have gone. That'd be hilarious. He didn't actually go on vacation. They go through the top of the case into the rad to hold it, Brett? No, they don't. There's nothing to screw them into. This was the part that was at the top, but that goes in between the rad and the fans. I'm in your basement, what do you mean? Oh, Kyler. Oh, Kyler. If only that were true. Michael, turn around. He already left. Additional heatsink for the radiator? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But it's just telling me to put the screws in the radiator. I don't understand. What was it? What'd you get? What was there?
It was a box.
What box?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't. You can get it?
I don't know if it's business stuff or personal stuff.
Oh.
I only open stuff if I know what it is.
Was it addressed to UFD Tech?
It's addressed to you, not UFD Tech.
Did it look Amazon?
No.
Might be for
CCC Pixel something?
CCC Pixels. That might be for work. I don't know what that is.
You want me to take the label off and just bring it down?
Yeah. Oh, Michael.
Slayer,
Let's not talk about it.
I'm only into tech as long as it's for video games.
For video games? Yeah, that makes sense. That PC is nutty. Just check the specs. It is. It is a nice little PC. I like it. Cape Town's like a different country than from the rest of South Africa? No, it's not.
It is though.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's for work.
Okay.
Cape Town is like barely different than Pretoria. Yeah, that looks like manufacturer tape. Oh, I can zoom out the top cam. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What is it? What goodies?
Oh.
Oh, is it good goodies?
Oh, it's good.
Oh, Michael's got good goodies to show. Oh, bring it. New camera. Kyler doesn't get to use this right now. Howie.
Sorry.
New camera. GH7. Ayo. I'll check this out later. Is there a... Oh, the lens is included. Okay, cool. New camera! What are your kids' thoughts on the instability of the high-end Raptor Lake CPUs?
What is that?
It is bad. Intel's CPUs are having problems. They are struggling to work. Kyler says, gimme. No, that's mine now. I'm taking that with me. Can you ask your kids what Linux distro they recommend?
What's what now?
What?
Guys, what version of Linux?
What?
SteamOS.
I don't.
That's okay.
I don't know what that means either.
Kyler says it's a dinosaur.
What?
Raptor Lake is a dinosaur, yeah. You can't check Mr. Matt Lee's video to see how to do things. That's like asking a magician how they do their magic trick. macOS. macOS. If you give me that PC, I will oil you up. Buddy, my kids are here. They look like they insist on using Archer in their gaming PCs. Yeah, SteamOS. SteamOS.
Didn't they say in the Lion King?
What?
What?
Alright.
You need help. Alright, let's see. Does this just go in now that I've done... Uh-oh. I didn't unscrew one of the fins. Well... No, that made things worse. Oh yeah, that's worse. That's way worse. That didn't work. How long has this build been going on for? A little while. Like 2.5 hours. What is that instruction booklet trying to tell me to do? Because that made things way worse. It's supposed to sandwich in, but is it supposed to sandwich the... Am I supposed to have it flipped so that it's like eating the fans? I think I'm supposed to have it flipped so it's eating the fans. All right, let's do that. Let's have it eat the fans, guys. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. This is one of the most complicated cooling setups I've ever done.
He plays Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, you just got that installed. Did you start playing it yet, or just got in?
I barely played it, and after that, I killed that one guy who sits by the first grace, or the second one. Like the merchant guy.
You killed the merchant guy?
And then I realized I needed to buy something.
Oh, he's out here murdering NPCs. Yikes.
Careful with that. How you lock yourself out of quest lines.
They're not important anyways.
Yeah, they.
Coolers are confusing. Usually they're not this bad. This is one of the worst ones I've had. Like, how hard is it to just give me labels? Like, I still don't know why I'm trying to screw those in. What am I screwing those into? I got no clue. You're a real skibbity Sigma if you give me that PC? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing if I'm a skibbity Sigma?
Technically, those two would be opposites of each other.
Oh, so I'm just a normal person. Boy, thank you for the Prime sub. Have you tried Chimera OS? I have not. I left because I had something to do and you're still at the cooler. How long have you been working on it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm an experienced PC builder and I'm struggling. What the freak is going on? Okay. So, it's supposed to... Like this? Nope, that doesn't. Go like this, where it eats the fans. Have it eat the fans.
Yeah.
This part I understand.
Hawk's GM, that's the literal definition, and I'm pretty sure they added it to the dictionary.
What did they add to the dictionary?
Skibbity.
They added skibbity to the dictionary?
I think they
Oh man, that's so Ohio. Did I say that right?
I think so.
Ohio Sigma Riz. Rizzler.
It's like Atlanta.
Guyot. Buddy, I got no clue what's gonna work here. All right, I'm out of my depth. This is confusing and nonsensical. What do those words mean? Uncultured. Back in my day, we said da bomb if something was cool. And we thought that was the bomb. Yes, really. Yeah, that was a slang word for cool back in my day.
Now it's just the thing that Sean Evans eats.
The hot sauce bomb. The bomb sauce. Okay, let's get this installed. All right, this seems like it works, but I'm still got something to complain about at the end, which I will do. I'm gonna go on what the kids call a brant. Do you know what that is?
No.
A brant is where Brett rants. That's right, I've got my own slang about my name. Your dad is level 10 Rizzler.
You're gonna have to buy them ice cream today or something.
Yeah, no, they deserve it for going through that right now. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Everybody keeps asking English or Spanish in the chat.
Do you know what that means?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know that that's actually a really stupid joke? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all suck. All right. What intonation? Oh, this is tight as all get out right now. What in tarnation? What in the Great Gatsby?
Golden Trooper, we're not giving this away, and you are not gonna take it.
Oh, dang. Fitty Bitty is from Scarfo saying, what about the UFD deals? Fitty Bits? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. What the Sigma? Ain't that sound effect that we have that I say? What the Sigma?
We don't have that, do we?
I say that.
We have that?
UFD clips. Let me find it.
I don't think we have that.
Hold on, I say it, I promise.
I know.
Guys, Reese is here.
I'm wearing it. Yeah, I was in there.
How much I want it
Oh
from
wait, I don't know if my inner's in.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, I could. I wish to
I use my PC for stop motion animation games, mostly Minecraft and content creation. Could I have gone with a cheaper GPU than a 3080? Probably. But I mean, a 3080 is fine too. How difficult is water cooling to install? Normally, fine. Normally, it's not that bad. It's like a few more screws because you have to install the fans to the radiator. But normally, it's fine. This has been a nightmare.
Golden Trooper, you are correct.
Brain rot, Dad? What the heck, man? Love your channel, man. Thank you, Lava. Appreciate you. You have a level 10 Guyat in Ohio? I don't think I've been to Ohio recently. How much he's struggling. This is nonsense. All right, I've got some yelling to do in a second about this setup. I'm about to go on a level 10 brant. Haha, next cannonball going through Texas. Jason, it's not, but I would love to include you on our next charity event. We have the opportunities for other creators to get involved. So in case you're interested, I can have my people contact your people. And that sounds funny, but I do have a person who will contact you. That will not be me. No, this fan's stuck like a duck. What the duck? Please don't level 10 Brant. I level 10 camped. Get it? Because his name's Cam. What the duck and ducker? Duckville. Stupid duck nuggets. Are you covering your ears?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm pushing my earpods back in.
Do you think you can mog baby Gronk when he rizzes up Livy Dunn? Am I cool now, guys?
No, you just raised the cringe level.
Oh, heyo! Cringe daddy in the house. Nope. No, sorry. Don't call me that. All right.
I might leave early.
That's a good idea for your sanity. Keep you around for next week. What language are you speaking? Oh, get out of here, Mr. Guillotine. We're speaking Riz. I'm stepping on cables on the ground. And that's why I was wearing two different socks the whole time. I don't like... What? I'll make fun of him for that, you know what I'm saying? That's just bad design choice. Alright, so. This is ready to go. This looks like it's gonna fit. This feels right, okay? We've got this set up. The fans are in the bracket, which is in there, right? Why in tarnation does the manual tell me to just screw screws into the radiator? What is the point of putting screws into the radiator? What? Step 5, first unnecessarily install 12 screws that give you no support. What is the point of that? What is this for? Am I going off the rails here? Because I don't understand why step 1 is install 12 unnecessary screws. What is that for? Then don't screw at me. I'm not going to. I have it. What's the point? Step 5, install screws that aren't there. Aren't necessary. Art. Time to look up a YouTube video on it. If I'm baffled, ASUS has to explain that better, because that is... Boy. Can you explain to my father why a gaming PC is better than a gaming laptop? It's not necessarily, depending on the price point. You can get really fast gaming laptops. I have a laptop in the office that's faster than my kids' gaming PCs, and I built their PCs. All
If
right.
you get a fast gaming laptop, you can take it anywhere.
That is true. That is true. All right, help me again. Oh, cool. I installed the fans backwards. Great. All right, it fits, but the fan... I installed the cables of the fans the wrong direction. So I got to redo that. Do you guys want to go take a break?
Yeah.
While I keep working on this? Can one of you guys get me, like, ice water, please?
Yeah.
Would you mind? Thank you. All right, yeah, I have to swap the fans out, and then I'll call you back. Yeah, take them off. And then unplug it, and then pull it up through your shirt. And then just set them somewhere where you can grab them again. Hey, unplug it, because that'll fall down. Let's put it on the chair over here.
You can just text me when you're sitting back.
Okay, sounds good. Water, please. Can you explain to your kids the intricacies of the U.S. stock market and global economies real quick? Thank you. Guys, money is made up. It's not real. I think I nailed that one.
They left.
No, they heard me. They left with knowledge in their brains. Knowledge! Is it hard to build computers, man? Normally, no. This is absurd. What are your kids' favorite video games? I don't know. They put a lot of hours into a lot of multiplayer games right now, like I did when I was their age. Fortnite's big, Overwatch 2, Roblox. My oldest just started playing Elden Ring this week. They played Zelda. There's plenty of different games that they play. But the A770 was very equivalent to the 2080. What do you think the next Intel flagship will be equivalent to? 4070. That's my guess. Please make it white. ASUS ProArt. I didn't see enough of those components to do that. Thank you. Just over here is fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. These ProArts are making me thirsty. Is he looking at YouTube chat? No, I'm not, though. Is the 3060 paired with the 5800X good? Yeah. I mean, the 5800X is a little higher than you need to go if you're just using a 3060, purely for gaming. But if you're using those extra 8 cores for streaming or content creation of any kind, it can be worth it. 1 million subs, let's go. Yeah, we did it. We did it. It was a big day on Friday. It was fun. Brett's just not thinking about how the panel is upside down. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Something always has to go wrong when building a PC? No, it doesn't. Normally it doesn't. I'm gonna call out ASUS for a really bad and unintuitive design here. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but they could have done more to inform me before I start screwing things in that there is a specific way of doing this, and they just chose not to include stickers. And then they also give you a manual that doesn't have words and tells you to install 12 unnecessary screws. Can we see top view? There's no reason to right now. I blame Mountain Mama and Kyler not being there. We should blame Florida for stealing Kyler away. Have you ever had Wingstop? Yes. I feel like I walked into a question there. Any advice on learning? Is it better visually or more hands-on? Learning PC builds? I mean, I'd argue with most things, experience is more formative teacher than just reading, but I mean, both can be valuable. Understanding the mechanics based on reading and watching YouTube videos can be a great assistant for when you finally have to do it yourself. But then there's like mechanics that you will only discover when physically doing it yourself. So it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Do you think I should get a 5700X with a 9700 GRE? It's fine. Which one do you already have? Especially if you're playing at a higher resolution, it should be okay. If you're playing at 1440p, I don't think the 5700X would hold you down too much. What GPU you put in this PC? You can type !build and you'll get the specs for this. 5700X is too old for the 7900 GRE? No, it's not. It really depends on what you're doing with it. Unfortunately, TikTok, those commands don't work because I haven't found a reliable TikTok chatbot yet. Can I eat the balloon behind you? Golden Trooper, you're more than welcome to. You're not allowed to come to my house, but you can eat the balloon. Happy, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, thought on the ROG Ally and should I get a PC? I think the ROG Ally, especially if it's on sale, makes a very compelling case for itself. A PC would be, you know, a completely different purchase decision. The ROG Ally is more of a like on-the-go solution, whereas a gaming PC is more of a locked-down solution. But I'm in favor of gaming PCs. Digital Jax, thank you for the donut. Fried Egg 160, thank you for the rose. I like the ROG Ally. I think it has its problems, but I think on sale, like you can get it for like $550 sometimes, and I think that's pretty compelling. I do prefer the Steam Deck OLED in a lot of scenarios, so it's hard to make a full recommendation, but you know, it's pretty good. I paired a 7900 XT with a 7700X. Was that a silly move? No, unless you're playing at 720p, in which case, yeah, that was ridiculous. Why would you do that? You should have gotten a 7800X 3D. Here, the biggest problem when it comes to like CPU bottleneck stuff is that a lot of people get their information based on reviews where they test it at 1080p with low settings so that you're actually getting the graphics card in its worst possible state. You're not getting realistic benchmarks of what you're actually going to be using the graphics card for. When you put a 7900 GRE in 1440p, a 5700X isn't going to be that much worse than an X3D chip. What's a good 14900K alternative from AMD? 9950X. Just need to wait a week. Oh, this fan is like pressure mounted in the middle here. Curious why you went with 96 gigabytes of RAM. What use case benefits from this? Things that use extra RAM. Content creation. Lots of Chrome tabs. Anything where you're using a lot of applications that also have a lot of RAM usage. I am not RAM bottlenecked. That was important to me. In my PC, there's a 4770K overlocked to 5.1 gigahertz, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1600 megahertz, 3 terabyte disk, and 2 500 gig SSD, 980 Ti, an RX 580 works well, but a bit old. I love your videos. That doesn't sound like it works well. Why do you have 2 GPUs together? Yo, just wanted to ask, can you recover from friend zone? I've been married for like 15 years, brother. Friend zoning hasn't been a problem for me since I was a child. Daniel Martin, thank you so much for all of them roses. How many is that? That's 14. Thank you for the 14 roses, Daniel Martin. Oh, thank you for this 18 extra. Look at you. What graphics card do you recommend for video editing? I have a 3070. Honestly, a 3070 is going to do you very well. I find that a lot of video editing, the issue with it isn't necessarily the GPU, which helps with rendering. It's more so the timeline, which tends to be more CPU accelerated. And so, or you could have a codec that's more GPU accelerated. But 3070 is pretty good. Opinions on a 1080. It is old. Very old. Not good. 1080 Ti is not good anymore. You can beat a 1080 Ti for like 150 bucks right now. All right. Let's get that over. Alright, let's see. Does this work now? What's the best CPU to pair with a 3060? Basically any of them. Any modern i5 or i3, you're gonna be okay. Ryzen 5. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Robo, saying, I'm uninstalling my CPU to return my motherboard. Can you tell me how to protect the socket? Your motherboard should have come with a socket protector. Unless you got a pre-built, in which case I don't know how to help you with that. Although typically pre-builts like include that with their bunch of stuff. Now what's the holdup? What in tarnation? Is it the fans? The fan cables like can't get routed properly? Is that it? Because I can't go up and over, can I? No, I can't. I can't go up and over. I have to go down through, and that's creating like a sticking point here. What in the Great Gatsby? Like, what in frick, man? I guess I should stop trying to route it through here and instead go down? That's gonna be the only way that I'm seeing that this is gonna work. Alright, let's do it again. Alright. What a ridiculous setup this is. No, get the toy out. Was the CPU? Go ahead and type !build to get all the specs for today's PC build. But it is the 7950X3D, and I'm going to be swapping that out for a 9950X. Why are you trying to mount it on top? Won't that break the pump? Somebody ban Sad Cowboy in TikTok chat, please. It will break the pump, and that's the whole point, Sad Cowboy. I want it to die. I'm so tired of this computer. I haven't even gotten to turn it on, and it's already been a massive pain in my butt. What would you say about a 7700X paired with a 4070 Super? I say that's good. My cramp, Archbishop, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna specifically do it the way you told me not to do it. Thank you, ASUS, for this wonderful stream. Yeah, it's definitely dragging on. Anybody who's here for the giveaway today, you're having to wait a little bit. PC building purgatory? Yeah. This has not been nice. We missed seeing you with the Apple's VR. I rewatched the streams where we did that, and I don't know. I don't know if it... Like, I like the idea of POV PC building streams, but I didn't know if it was good to do it every single time. Brett, you're your own boss? Darn tootin'. Rootin', tootin', scootin'. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying. Can I have a free PC? Not today. We're not giving away a PC today, just a high-end, ultra-wide OLED monitor. You should use Lee and Lee fans. You should use Lee and Lee fans. Hey, Brett, can I get Tuesday off? I mean, you just take it off anyways. You have free will. Is there any problem with playing with bottleneck? No, bottlenecks are always there. You always have a bottleneck, and whatever PC you use, you're always going to have a bottleneck. Every computer you've ever used has bottlenecked. Otherwise, you'd have infinity FPS. And that is not a thing you have, is it? No, it's not. So you're bottlenecked by something. The question is it the game? Is it the resolution? Is it the CPU? Is it the GPU? Is it the monitor that you have? There are multiple ways you can be bottlenecked. The Real Cast, thank you for the sunglasses on TikTok. Appreciate you. Hey Brett, can we make Foggy? I couldn't read it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going back up. Sorry. My bottleneck is skill. I am also very much bottlenecked by skill. That is true. That is the thing.
Kilton wanted me and Tyler to leg wrestle.
Leg wrestle?
Yeah. Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either, but I'm intrigued.
We've probably done it before.
You probably have leg wrestled. Yeah, also stop using a bottle on your computer. I work IT for the state of Oklahoma. Glad it's weekend. I'm so tired of uninstalling security drivers. Realcast, did you have to deal with the CrowdStrike issue? Because that sounds frustrating.
They got computers in Oklahoma?
No, they don't. It's all of the foreigners from different states that have it. Like people from Texas, they bring in the computers and Oklahoma has to deal with it. Yeah. Hey, why my Rocket League may not be launching? Is it installed? I would check there. You could also like verify your installation, make sure that all the files are where they're supposed to be.
You could also just play a better game.
You could also just play a better game, that is true. Hey, I need help knowing if my first PC is good. Do you? Can't you just enjoy it without needing other people's opinions? But I'm here. I'm here to... Let's use a drill. That would be faster. What type of screwdriving are you using right now? The LTTstore.com, UFDstore.com prototype 3D printed metal screwdriver. Why are you the way that you are? Berg Beezer, I'm going to ban you. Y'all watch Evo? I did not watch Evo. Thank you for asking. One of the creators I watch got accepted to Evo through like some sort of creator competition, and he was like live posting about it over on YouTube, but I did not watch it. Oh, Loose Nuts here early. What's up, man? Can you benchmark Left 4 Dead 2 with realistic mods? You know, I never considered putting mods on Left 4 Dead 2. That sounds like a good idea. Can you go to Vietnam if you can hello? I've been through Vietnam on our way back from Computex last year. We went through, I forget what city in Vietnam it was. but it was one of our layovers. Do I get points on the stream even when you're not building? That is correct. As long as you're watching, you're earning points, allegedly. Thinking about upgrading from my 5600X and a 4060 to a 7600 and a 3070 or 3080. Or should I save up for a 4070? I don't think a 4070 is going to be that much different than a 3080. Also, if you're saving up and you don't have the money for that stuff just yet, there's going to be replacements. The 9600 might release by the time you save up money. The 5070 might be out by the time you save up the money. So I wouldn't necessarily say that those are your options, especially if you don't have the cash right now. All right, how are we doing today? First try. Let's go. Let's go. Easiest cooler I've ever installed. First try. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Batman. Heck yeah. Nailed it. First try. What's up from South Africa? How's it going, Julian? Guys, I'm a really good PC builder. I don't know if you know that. ASUS, this is awful. This is an awful design. And you have terrible instructions. Bad on multiple counts. Do you have a Discord I can join? Sure do, Pokey Chris. You can type !! Discord in chat, and that'll get you the details. Any more brands to give out? No, I think I have raged against this cooler setup enough. This is just poor design and poor documentation. It's just a bad overall user experience. That's the real problem. Uh, 100 biddies from Pixel Architect. I can't read the chat from that direction. Have you considered using Tiny 11? It's so much better to use Windows without the bloatware Microsoft ships with it. No, I haven't. I don't really... I'm personally not that bothered by the default state of Microsoft's operating system. Alright, I gotta uncut this cable stuff down here and let my kids know I'm ready for them again. Brett's like Santa out here with these giveaway, man. We're not giving away this PC. I never said we were giving away this PC. You better watch yourself. We're not giving away this PC. We're giving away this monitor, okay? We'll announce how we're giving away the monitor as soon as we are done building this PC. My PC sucks, but I still love it. Hey, that's the spirit. That's the ticket. I hope you enjoy it. All right. It's time to get cables and such, all such and whatnot. Oh, they got a SATA hub. I didn't get the SATA power for the power supply. I gotta get that out. Every time I think, oh, I don't need SATA for this build. I always need SATA for the build. Every time. Do you guys need my help for putting the headphones back on, or do you think you got it? Okay.
She just had the phone check.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Don't tell Kyler that your earwax is going to be in his ears. Okay? That's on a need-to-know basis, and he doesn't need to know that.
Alright, let's get that over.
Oh wait, are we on live stream right now?
Yeah, we're still live. Do you need to say something to me?
No, I just don't.
Yeah, you can do it off camera. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Actually, it was a mistake to screw this down just yet because I need to still get the CPU power in. Do you need help? Alright, I'll help you in a second. That cooler was such a pain. You're not wrong, Francisco. It's not just the cooler, it's the mounting mechanism of the case and the instructions that the case provides for the installation. Back up. Just redid it. It'll be faster that way.
I can't just redo it.
Yeah, you can.
Because I'll be doing the same thing.
No, put it in your ears first, man.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, it looks right. Put it in your ears first and then drop that. Here, do it. Put them in your ears. You got it. Okay, that's all sorted. That's all situated.
You have infinite blocks.
I do have infinite Brett Blux. That is correct.
Oh, come on. I can't get this all in my ear.
I think you got it, but let me know if you need help. Can you help him or you?
Stop.
Oh, I asked him to help you, buddy. Did you turn yours on? Okay, did you turn yours on? It's just the switch at the top. Can you hear everything now?
Yep.
Okay. Just plugging all the cables in. Oh, we got the power supply cables. Now it's time to CPU header. Can you help me out by holding this up? Yeah, just hold it like right there. Thank you. Let me get the power cables installed, and I need a little bit more wiggle room for my fingies. This does make it easier to get the power cables installed, but it's still a little bit of a pain in the butkus. Especially if I'm trying to get the cable cones all set up. Ow.
Did you call out all the TikTok stuff?
I think I did. 1 second. I'm in a very difficult position. I need to do one more. Alistair, thank you for the $5 super chat saying great stream, love watching, appreciate it. The TikTok stuff. Oh, I did not get the TKO show with the Community Fest or Jacques with the Heart Me, appreciate you. Don't need that, don't need that. Need this one. Thank you. Hey. Can't really see the cable extensions, but we know they're there. Okay. Almost. Sorry. Not quite ready. Yeah, I think you go ahead. That looks good. that's all front panel stuff. I'll get to that in a second. That's ready. All right, I think we're ready to get the cooler installed. For a 450 watt build, 4070 Super plus 13500 is a 6500X enough? Yeah, it should be. Although ideally, you might want a little bit more for peak efficiency on the power supply, but it's not that big of a deal. Most power supplies tend to be most efficient at like 50% usage.
Do you want me to go take this upstairs so we can
Thank you. All right, cooler install time. Oh, Tommy Ruskins, thank you for the €1. Boss saying, please shout out, watching from the Philippines. Shout out, boss. How you doing? All right. So this is a little tricky because of how it's situated, but it already has thermal paste installed, and because
thanks for the rose.
yeah,
I can't read that from here.
you got it. All right, so it's already got thermal paste installed, so we don't really need to worry about that. I do need the screws to put it down. So we're gonna put it like this so that it is oriented properly. And I'm just gonna get this screwed down nicely. Alright. I'm just trying to get this all set up because the cooler is one thing that you can, if you're not on top of, it can get really messy. So I'm just trying to take care of it. Oh, what is that?
The thing I'm doing.
Oh, he's doing things. Let me know if you need any help,
Okay,
because I won't help.
that's okay.
I just want to hear your pleas.
No, I'm not gonna ask you even if I need it.
Good. All right. Here, let's drop this a little bit. You guys ready to screw it down the cooler? Go diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One of you want to do it?
Do what?
Screw down the cooler. He is over here. You go behind the camera. So, that. Again, remember, try to stay straight up and down on the screws. All right, now go diagonal. Do you think a 7800 X3D and 4080 Super is a good combo, or should I wait for the new 9000 X3Ds? The 9000 X3Ds haven't been announced. We don't know when they're coming out, and I don't recommend waiting on parts that you don't know are going to exist. I highly recommend just enjoying the PC as long as you can. So get it as soon as possible. All right, we got it screwed down. You done all of them?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's get this tough one in here. That's good. That's good. Good. Thank you. All right, so we've got a few things we still need to install. What GPU use? If you type !build, you could get all the specs, but it is the 4070 Super ProArt. So we got the pump cable. Let's go ahead and put that, plug that in up top. And then we've got the USB cable. So let's go ahead and run that down and through. My first PC is a 5800 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, 7800 XT, or 7900 GRE. Are you asking me if you should get either one? Because the 7900 GRE is faster.
Do you
Under the screws all over the ground.
Did they just fall?
Yeah.
Oh, could you pick them up for me, please? I didn't know that happened. Sorry. Cable management.
Jock, thanks for the team bracelet.
Oh, did that fall out? What the heck? Uh-oh. That's problematic.
I don't think it did. It's pretty dusty.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not from this build. What do you know? Huh. Okay. It's good to know. Alright, now's the tedious part of plugging in all the cables. Hello, brother. First live stream. Happy to be here. Keep it up. What's up, Legend Fortnite 9000? Are you the Fortnite? Because if so, that's pretty cool. All right, so this is, you see it says HD audio? That's for the headphone port up front. And then, you see this says USB? It's for the USB ports up top. Let's get that in. That's good. And then, see this? This says USB 3.1 on it. That's for the USB Type-C port.
I don't know what those are.
You do. You just don't know the name.
Are they the big ones or the small ones?
They are the small ones.
Like the ones that are like rounded at the sides?
Yep. The one that's on your iPad. No, this iPad is an Apple. It's just got USB-C on it. Alright, let me go ahead and install other power cables. Where's that 6-pin power that you wired up? Where did I put that?
6-pin. It's still over here.
Thank you. So many wires, it must be a nightmare. This is not pleasant. I'm not having a good time right now, I'll tell you that. And I'm also missing the guy who normally does all of the cable management for me. So that's what you guys will have to do. Replace Kyler. Manage the cables.
I'll be the mustache, he'll be the Kyler.
You'll be the mustache? What a job. Man, I told you I don't work a real job, and then you're just making up things.
No, I'll just be tagging along in the mustache.
Alright.
Not gonna be working.
Jane Pip, we are building our next streaming PC. Type ! build if you want a spec list while you're enjoying lunch. Oh my goodness, ASUS. Right, you know what? I'm gonna take this thing off because it's such a pain to get that routed. That's way easier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you like PCs? Maybe a little. Are the i5 14600K for $290 is good? I don't actually know. That doesn't sound like a good deal. How do you know the difference between intake fans and exhaust fans? The direction that the air blows. So, in case you can't visually tell, you can look at, or you just put your hand by it and feel which way the wind is blowing. I don't have to sneeze. I'm dealing with difficult cables right now. That's good. So those two will go there, and then I need the USB-C. So that will also go here. I'd let you guys do this, but this is difficult even for me. There we go. Alright. That's a lot of the cables. UFD, give me a PC and my life is yours. I don't want your life. A life begging for computers on the internet? No, thank you. Hard pass. Okay, I think I can reinstall this now. Oh wow, I'm just now noticing this ProArt board only has two SATA ports, which is very few. What's up? Oh, $5 super chat from Mr. PB. Says, hey, is there any good options for high-end streaming gaming setup for a low budget? I'm working $1,000 to $2,000. Low budget? You think $1,000 to $2,000 is a low budget? You can build a fantastic computer for $2,000. You can build a Ryzen 5 like 7600X with like a 7600 XT for $1,000. And then you could scale up quite a bit from that point. Like for $2,000, you could double both of those. You could get a Ryzen 7, you could get a cheap like Ryzen 9 7900X, and then get like a 4070 for like $2,000. You could do really good work with that much money. That is not a low budget, my friend. That is a very good budget. I would highly recommend, if you're building a streaming PC like I currently am, you prioritize core count on the CPU. And as long as you're not doing what we're doing, which is streaming to multiple platforms at once, encoding locally on the device, you probably don't need like a super high-end GPU. Unless you're gaming. B, thank you for the 2 Rosa. Jacques, thank you for the ice cream cone. Did you catch that one? Did you miss that one? Did you miss the ice cream cone?
No, it just came up, I think.
I think the Rosa's the most recent one.
No, I think both.
Okay. Happened at the same time? Okay.
They're two different people, so.
Okay, that looks good. This doesn't. I gotta work on that. Just a guy, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, how would you rate my specs? $700, all new, i3 14100F, 4060, 32 gigs RAM, 30 terabytes of storage. Unfortunately, Windows 11. That seems like a pretty good build, my friend. I mean, that GPU alone's $300. i3 is not going to be too bad for you either. Scrungus, buddy, I think you're just judging it based off the name, not the fact that the i3 14100 is better than a lot of i7s that came out in recent history. 14100 is a solid CPU. Oh my goodness. What a mission. All right. Oh, sweet cables.
Tapard and Stefan, thanks for the donut.
Tapar, thank you so much for the donut. Hold on. This is a nice little cable management inclusion. This little clip back here, that's nice. Is there a Ryzen 5 3600 and an EVGA RTX 3070 a good match? Yeah, you're gonna be fine with that.
Jock, thanks for the corn.
Woohoo! Corn from Jacques. Mayo for Sam.
Mayo for Sam.
Mayo for Sam.
One more thing.
One more thing. One more thing.
Ooh, thanks for the donut.
Tapar, thanks for the second donut.
I don't know what the currency is, but we got 6 of it.
€6. That's euros. Thank you so much for the €6. Kim, I don't think you had to return to pick up corn. You just decided to do that.
$2.
$2 super chat from D-Win saying, I have a low budget of only 4.5k. Wag shall I get? Nothing. You should get nothing and give me your money. That is a joke. I do not want your money.
Zoe, thanks for the heart me.
Well done. Thanks for keeping up on this stuff. All right, so what I could do, I could go ahead and go through cable management right now, and then have Kyler come back and say, what the heck? What in the heck did you do, buddy? What in the frick is all this? Or I could not do cable management right now.
Oh,
and
thanks for the rose. Oh, 64 roses.
64 roses from Zoe. Thank you. So you think the 9900K is still a good gaming CPU in 2024? No. No, it's 5 generations old at this point. Is not a good gaming CPU. 6-pack Flabs. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm going to say, especially since we still need to upgrade the CPU, cable management's going to be Kyler's problem. How long will this always on stream go? Until Twitch shuts me down. And they haven't yet, so I think we're fine. Wish I knew how to build PCs. Joseph, I don't think it's something that's beyond your ability to learn.
Thanks for the rose.
Mayo for Sam.
Mayo for Sam.
Mayo for Sam. Why do we not have that as a soundbite? What is Kyler doing with his life?
I'm the only one that likes that.
Sorry?
I thought I was the only one that liked that soundbite.
I like it. All right. Can I have the graphics card, please? May I have graphics card?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what the graphics card is?
No, I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. We'll find it. Somebody find the graphics card.
I don't know what it looks
I need the graphics card. What does a graphics card look like? I'm a bad father. I'm a terrible father. I've raised you so poorly. Oh, please forgive me.
Looks like. Oh, it is.
It's right there.
Where's the thing you just take pictures with your hand?
The remote? I think it's on your desk.
Yes.
For that camera? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, I just moved that today.
We got a beautiful GPU to unbox. Alright, you're gonna cough all over it?
Did not.
It doesn't matter which mode it's on.
Like on this side?
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as the camera's set properly.
What is this ceiling?
I don't know.
Really?
What CPU is he using? If you type !build, you will get
thanks
all
for the rose.
you'll get all of the PC specs that we're using today, but to answer it specifically, it's the 7950X 3D. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this graphic card. What do we got? What do we got?
Zoe, thanks for your heart puffs.
Ooh, 12 of the heart puffs. Oh, this is a nice looking card. Ooh,
Oh,
babe.
Zoe, thanks for the 8 community fest.
Thank you, Zoe.
Oh, friendship necklaces. 4 roses.
Thank you for the 4 friendship necklaces. Oh man, what a card!
Thanks for the 4 roses, Zoe.
Pro! Look at that, it says Pro. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to peel. You guys want to peel this graphics card? There's like, it's on the fans, it's on around, it's on the back plate. Do you want to just keep managing this, or you want to help peel?
I'll peel one thing.
Okay. Good?
Me?
Yeah.
Where?
Wherever, whatever needs to be peeled
I
off.
can't see anything that needs to be peeled. Like, I can see this, but I'm pretty sure it's just doing that. There's no thingy.
Uh-oh.
What?
The party, thank you for the siren. Alright, here.
I stick it back down.
Oh, Zoe, thank you for the 4 roses.
I already called that.
Oh, did you? My bad.
Yeah.
Well done. Are 3D CPUs great for content creators, or more so for gamers, or both? More so for gamers. The 3D chips compromise on creation to get the better gaming performance. The only reason we're using it is because we don't have access to the 9950X yet.
Jock asked if our ceiling is a blanket.
Yes, it is a sound blanket. That is a sound blanket. Alright. We got more. So you want to peel that one off? Little pearl sticker right there.
Okay,
There we go. There's 3 on the fans. 1 on the fan each. Very nice. It's on the I/O shield. Can you pull each of these out first and put them in the box?
Which one? All of them?
Yeah, all of them. You won't have AMD Smart Access when you don't use their GPUs. Bad choice. That's not true. It still supports resizable bar, which is all AMD Smart Access is. That is wrong. Oh, sorry. This thing comes off too.
This?
Yeah, the plastic. You see it?
This? The black thing?
Yeah.
Or, there you go. Okay.
There you go. All right. Yeah. Now peel the I/O shield. There we go. We got the fans. We got the I/O shield. Now it's the back. You want to get the back?
Sure.
I don't know where you start from. It doesn't really have an easy peel point. Oh, baby! All right, hey, hand that to him. Okay, this is a 2-slot card, so we're gonna put a capture card right down there and another capture card at the bottom later on. But this, we just unscrew. It's Montech Mesh X3P case, a good budget case. Yeah,
Zoe,
we're actually.
thanks for the community crown.
Oh, thank you so much, Zoe. We're actually going to be building with the Montech X3 Mesh on Thursday. Can you hold this for me? Hold the graphics. So we need 2nd and 4th, I believe. All right, do you want to install it?
No.
No? Do you want to install the graphics card?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the team bracelet, Zoe.
15 of them! All right, let's lower this table for you, buddy. Because you need to go over top and place this in. So,
Oh, Zoe, thanks for the rose.
here you go. So, you're going to line up the gold with the slots right there. And you're going to try to insert it flat. Yep. Don't push until you have it level, which you do not. You're leaning it down a little bit. So lean it up.
That's basically.
Yeah, that's good. So what you're also trying to line up these holes over here. See? Push towards the front a little bit. There you go. All right, that's good. Stop pushing. It's in. You did it. There's more plastic. What the heck? There we go. All right, and then this just goes right in. Well done. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how he figured out that he was wearing 2 different socks all along.
All along? The whole time?
Yeah.
What? He's wearing 2 different socks the whole time, man. And I thought I knew him. Ooh, Zoe with the 80 W's. We have trash cans down here. 1, 2, 3 over there. That's looking good. That computer looked good. All right, I'm gonna try to roughly cable manage it. I'm not gonna try to go all out. Treff, I think that you think that that is something that I would do, and that makes you giggle to yourself. Ha ha ha. New sock lore just dropped? Yeah. I don't know if you know this for video editing. Go with Apple, like a Mac Pro, or with the PC. It depends on the applications that you use. I do both. I edit both on a PC as well as a MacBook Pro, and I thoroughly enjoy the MacBook Pro because of the power that I get while I'm on the go. But it can't like a MacBook Pro, at least a modestly spec'd one like mine is, can't compete with a high-end PC, but a high-end Mac can definitely compete with a high-end PC when it comes to video editing. It's just the price that you're paying for things like the extra RAM and SSD upgrades that Apple charges you for. You're spending a lot more to get basics. Even if, at the end of the day, the performance is quite good on the Apple. Hello from South Africa. What's that?
You get the cool logo.
Oh, you do get a cool logo. That is 100% true. Hello from South Africa. What's up, Rugen? How you doing? What's a guy got to do to get a reply? Say stuff like that, I guess. I'm also trying to build a computer, so things are a little funky right now, man. They should make a 6-slot GPU just for the fun of it. I bet you somebody could find one of those. I think that exists already, man.
Knock to a,
No, that's 4 slots, but yeah.
give him a year.
Give them a hawk to a...
The knock to a 5080 that they're gonna release is gonna be 6 slots.
Knock to a 5080, 6 slots. Heard it here first, folks.
We'll follow it.
He's calling it. Alright, that's in. Does that screw down? That looks like it should screw down, but it doesn't. Alright, the interior of this actually looks pretty clean and cable managed. I like the interior, so you guys get to look at that for right now while I manage the cables for the rest of it. That's a clean looking build right there, if I do say so myself. Mm-hmm. Know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Looks pretty clean, pretty cable managed, pretty organized. It's a good fruit, you know what I'm saying? Organized. It's an orange joke. Nice in front, trash panda in the back. Well, I'm gonna keep it a little messy so that Kyler doesn't feel like I'm stealing his job. That's important. Kyler's gotta feel valuable around here. You can't just, as soon as a man goes on vacation, start taking away everything that makes his life worthwhile.
Funny.
What's that? It would be hilarious, but I'm not that type of boss, you know? I'm not a funny boss. I'm a bad one. Hey, yo. Bad boss over here. Like that rapper.
Why did you equate bad with Italian?
That wasn't Italian. That was just me being me.
Oh, Jock, thanks for the ice cream cone.
Ooh, but you suck at cable management? Number 1, no I don't. Number 2, no you. Number 3, shut up. Number 4. It has nothing to do with me being bad at cable management. It has everything to do with me not caring, which is very different. When I put the effort into caring about how the cables look, I can do a decent job. I'm not as good as Kyler, I know that, but I do not suck. So, haha, Scarfo, you have been disproven by me. So, the rest of this is Kyler's problem. But what I have created is a good enough situation. See, this is good enough. Yes.
Can I do a joke?
Sure, go ahead.
What's the second to last letter of the alphabet, everybody in the chat?
Say it a little louder. Say it a little louder. Repeat it.
What is the second to last letter of in the alphabet?
Okay, they answered.
Because I want to know.
You guys said why, and he said because he wants to know. You got played!
Ooh, thanks for the 10 roses.
Alabanis, thank you so much for the 10 roses. Where's the top to this computer case? Sorry, bud. All right, let's go overhead. That's zoomed out. Okay, let me just go ahead and put this back on. Slot it on. Look at that. We did it. Home. All right.
Oh, Jock, thanks for the TikTok.
Thank you, Jacques. All right, so that's the front. I would say that looks pretty good. That looks pretty clean. Not perfect, but good enough. And then I would say the same about the back. Looks clean. Not perfect, but looks okay. Can you hold this for me? Thanks, bud. Thank you.
Oh, Matt Belvin, thanks for the community thing.
Community Heart. Community Fest, something like that. Yeah, back panel went on easy. 96 gigs of RAM, that's right, 96 gigs. Back panel went on easy peasy. Now we need it to post, it will. It's not gonna. Oh, I forgot it's got a GPU support bracket baked in. There we go. That helps the front a little. Hi from Florida. What's up, Minnie? 4070 Ti. This is actually the 4070 Super. 4070 Super. If you type exclamation point build, you can get all of the specs. All right. All right. Would you guys like to do the honors? Thanks, since you helped me so much.
Do what?
Turn it on. See if it works.
Yeah, sure.
You guys want to press it at the same time?
It's locked.
Dang it, you noticed me doing it. Oh, you're an observant person. Dang it! I was trying to trick him. All right, you unlocked it. Very good, very good. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ooh!
That sounds right.
That does... Oh, the CPU extensions are getting caught in this back pin. All right, I need to fix that. Yeah.
That sounds like a car motor.
All right. So it turns on. That's good. Thank you so much, the True Phoenix. All right. That is a solvable problem. That's good. Rita, don't ask questions that you could get banned for.
Albanus, thanks for the 9 roses.
Ooh, 9 roses.
Oh, Albanus, thanks for the extra rose.
Beard of Knowledge, thank you for the 1 biddy. What time is it where you live? Where it's 3:46 p.m. All right. Let's see if that's good enough to get it to spin without noise. Hey, can you turn it on for me? No, it will not. It will not. Don't turn it on. Sorry. Can you hold this? Take it off. Pull it up. Thank you.
Capybara.
Who did that? True Phoenix, thank you so much.
Hakari, thanks for the rose.
Is my question wrong? Yes. Does it have RGB? I think it has a white light on the cooler, and that's it.
Albanos, thanks for the 70 roses.
Whoa, Albanus coming in big time, big spending, big money. See, if you stick your tongue out, it makes things easier. Sounds minimal on the lighting. I like that. Well, that's the idea of the ProArt bill, is that it is minimal lighting. Sorry. Baka, thank you for the 1 Rosa. Don't you got a weird case, man? Why are you around? Tongue out, hold breath. Yep. That's how you get the best results. I somehow messed this up severely.
Oh, thanks for the 5 roses.
5 roses?
And incredible, thanks for the 1 finger heart.
What are your thoughts on the NZXT H5 Flow? They're pretty good.
Thanks for the 2 roses and the 1 rosa.
Oh, thank you, Incredible. Ooh, take your kids to work day? More like it's the summer and they don't have camp today, so they can build a PC with me.
Jock, thanks for the 1 rose.
Has this been boring?
Incredible, thanks for the 1 rosa.
Right.
Incredible, thanks for the 1 TikTok. Baka, thanks for the 27 roses.
Whoa!
Incredible, thanks for the 1 rose. Incredible, thanks for the 1 TikTok again.
Alright, let's see.
Is everybody just trying to make me just like...
There we
Incredible,
go!
thank you for the 1 finger heart. Can you just rest for a second? Incredible, thanks
No!
for the 2 roses.
It's money! Keep going! More money! More! Rosa from Incredible! TikTok from Incredible! Angel with the rose, thank you so much! More money, more money, more money! Keep going, go, 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 go! Keep reading! Got it!
Incredible, thanks for the 1 TikTok. Angel, yeah. Thanks for the 1 rose. Incredible, thanks for the 1 rose. And thanks for the other rose. And thanks for the other rose.
There you go. Sorry, I don't need stuff on you.
Baka, thanks for the 2 roses. Incredible, thank you for the 2 roses. And thank you for the 2 roses.
There you go, there you go.
Incredible, thank you for the community fest.
Oh! The party, thank you for the air horn!
Incredible, thank you for the TikTok.
That was really loud, wasn't it? You can lower the volume on your
Incredible,
pack.
thank you for the finger heart. Why is everybody trying to make me say stuff over and over and over?
I don't know, man. Those your bros or sons? They're my sons. Yeah, PC looks good. It's got the white light of booting. That's nice. It says that it's booting. Green light. I think the computer's working. We don't have an HDMI to plug into, which is one of the reasons why we built this PC, is because we're now actually using all of the HDMI inputs on our current streaming PC. So we need to add another HDMI capture card into the build, which this now gives us the space to do. We'll put a quad HDMI capture card here. We'll put another quad HDMI capture card here. Have HDMI coming in. We'll have enough PCI Express bandwidth to do it. This reminds me of Brett's Bye episode with Stream Deck. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can do this.
I just deleted the whole thing, didn't I?
I didn't realize dog petting was legal. I need more money. I need more money. I need more money. I need more money.
I was trying to figure out what the flashing light was on that, but that's just the CMOS battery, and it was the screen like reflecting off of that perfectly. 45 biddies from the True Phoenix. Thank you so much. Hefe, somebody ban Hefe for me. 50 biddies from Queso Goblin, if you insist. Thank you, friend. You don't have to do that. Well, PC's built. That's very good. Very nice. Which means that it's time to get to the giveaway. So, oh wait, I didn't put everything together. So, what we're gonna do, just so you know, in case you're watching on any platform that is not Twitch, the way our chatbot is set up, it only randomly selects from Twitch people who have entered. So we will give it, I'm going to say about 27 minutes at 4:20 p.m. Eastern.
Albanas, thanks for the 10 roses.
Thank you for the 10 roses. At 4:20 p.m. Eastern, we will draw the winner. You will have to be here, and you have to be a U.S. resident over on Twitch. So right now, what I'm going to be busy doing is getting the giveaway set up so that you guys can enter it. So just give me a second. I'll do that. Good luck to the Twitch homies. Well, the reason we're giving it 27 minutes is so that you can have time to get on over. If you are not from the US, you cannot participate. If you do, I will publicly shame you and say bad things about you. Can you not lean on the table for 1 second, please? I'm having... Well, if people forget to be here for the drawing, then I will re-roll and get somebody else to win. So that's the way it's gonna work. All right, if you would like to enter into the NOCN ultra-wide OLED 175 hertz monitor giveaway, you need to be in Twitch chat and you need to type hashtag give me monitor. Hashtag give me monitor. We're gonna draw the winner for this in 26 minutes at 4:20 p.m. You have to be here, you have to claim it. You have to be a US resident. If you're not a US resident, you cannot enter this giveaway, but you can enter the giveaway for the PC back here by typing exclamation point giveaway. European residents or anybody from the rest of the world, South Africa or otherwise, you can type exclamation point giveaway to get the details on the 4090 PC that we're giving away to not just US residents. But the NOCN monitor is going to be a US only win. By the way, just as full disclosure to anybody entering, you should know this. The box has water damage. That's it. The monitor works, box has water damage. You get it as is.
Nico, thanks for the heart pop.
Type hashtag give me monitor to enter into the monitor giveaway only if you're a US resident and only if you can be here in 25 minutes at 4:20 p.m. If you cannot meet both of those requirements, please do not enter. I will say slightly perturbed things about your personality. I'll be slightly peeved at you, all right? Monitor is as is. There is no support. It is not a retail sample. I cannot get a refund or an RMA. It was for a video. The box got a little waterlogged because it was in the basement. No big deal.
Nico, thanks for another heart puff.
Whoa, heart puff. All right, hashtag give me monitor on Twitch chat. Can you send me it? I don't have one. Enter the giveaway, friend. You got 24 minutes to get over to Twitch and enter the giveaway. Thoughts on Chinese graphics cards? The only ones that I would consider problematic are the ones where they're like repasting mining cards and then selling them as new, even though they're refurbished. That's the only problem I have. But when it's like a colorful or anything like that, like most of the quality is dictated by NVIDIA or AMD or Intel rather than the specific third-party AIB. And I think Rayo Atlantic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I think a lot of Chinese GPU designs are cooler than what we have in the States. So right now, everybody, you can enter into the giveaway for this monitor right here, the NOCN ultra-wide curved gaming monitor, 175 hertz, has an 1800R curve. Again, ultra-wide gaming monitor, US residents only. You have to claim it in 23 minutes at 4:20 p.m. If you are not here, you cannot win. You have to be in Twitch chat to do it. So that's how that works. If you are not in the US and you want to win something, we do have a gaming PC that we're giving away to other regions. You can type !! giveaway for those. Does it work for PS5? Yeah, it supports HDMI. That'll be fine. What resolution? It is 1440p ultra wide. What I have to say on Twitch, it's #GiveMeMonitor. Type #GiveMeMonitor only once. If you typed it, I guarantee that you were entered. Just type it once properly. If you start typing it more than once, you will likely get timed out and or banned. And you don't want that because you have to be here when we draw the winner. So don't spam it. That could potentially hurt your chances. You don't want that. US only, why? I don't know, man. Who else gives away stuff like this? Man, just let me do the things that I do it the way that I do it. When you have the resources to do giveaways like this from stuff that you get from companies, you open it up worldwide. And you'll see why. You'll know why. It is not easy. It is not cheap to do international giveaways. There we go. Got that plugged in. But we do have multiple options for giveaways. We got the PC behind us, not the one we built today. This one's staying here. This one's ours. You can't have this one. This one's for us. It's actually this PC right here. This one. 4090 PC 7800X3D.
How about the Monster Hunter one?
We have not decided when to give that away just yet. Just following on Twitch, waiting a few minutes to chat, but I'm glad I found you guys. Cool stuff for real. Jacques, appreciate you being here and all the support that you showed. And that's why we made it so that you have 21 minutes to enter, because it does take a little bit for you to get chatting on Twitch if it's your first time here. So #GiveMeMonitor. We've got plenty of entries so far. You, my boy Blue with the 30 biddies saying, which kid are you giving away? K-Swizzle or Foggy? I already gave Kyler away to Florida. Michael's the one who's here today, so that should tell you everything you need to know.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about us.
As an influencer directly involved in the happenings of tech, do you feel pressured to side with one brand over another? Intel versus AMD and so on? No, not at all. I mean, we've been sponsored by Intel aplenty, and I think all of my recent videos on the Intel instability issues show that I value telling the truth more than I value having their money in my pocket. And if I compromise relationship with them by telling you not to buy Intel until they figure this out, so be it. Opinions on the Apple Vision Pro. I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. Love it so much. What's the ceiling made of? It's exposed wood.
Blanket.
But this is a sound blanket right here that we got to help dampen some noise and sound. Is an i7 12700KF with a 6600 good for a budget build? That CPU is a little high end for what you have. So AMD is paying more? I've never been sponsored by AMD. AMD doesn't even send me review samples. AMD doesn't even send me to their events. I don't get press releases from AMD. I don't get nothing from AMD. They don't talk to me. And that's okay. I still put their stuff in my computers because my recommendations to the audience have nothing to do with my business relationships with these companies. Your relationship with them needs to be dictated on what's best for you, not what's best for me. Will this PC rub Fortnite? Probably. What's in the PC case right now? So this is the ASUS ProArt PA602. And what's in it is a ProArt setup. We got the ProArt X670E. We got the ProArt 420mm liquid cooler. We've got the ProArt 4070 Super 7950X 3D CPU, the Corsair Vengeance 96GB DDR5 6400, and a 2TB Gen 4 SSD. And this is going to be our new streaming PC. We're going to upgrade the CPU to a 9950X as soon as we get one, and then we're going to be ready to roll after we put a couple capture cards in here. By the way, thank you for your videos. They've helped me a lot with choosing my build. Keep on making high quality content. Glad to hear it, Matt. What got you interested in computers? My computer couldn't run a video game, and so I needed to upgrade it, and I didn't know what that meant, and then I figured it out. ProArt power supply? No. Do they make ProArt? I don't think they make ProArt power supplies. We've got the Silverstone Hella 850R Platinum in here. You can type !build to get the whole set of details for the PC. Scarfo saying, what capture cards are you using? So we have the Elgato CamLink Pro, I think it's what it's called. That was their quad HDMI solution. It appears they don't make that anymore. I can't find it in stock anywhere. We're going to be adding in either a Blackmagic or... there's another company that I found that makes a good quad HDMI solution. We're not going to go SDI. We're not going to go full broadcast level stuff. We're just going to keep it HDMI. It's very simple for us. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the deep drilling fart with reverb. This is the kids' first time ever hearing that stuff in their ears like that. So well done. Now, I know you've watched stream before, but it's like you heard it the way we hear it, which is unpleasantly. So hashtag give me monitor, enter into the monitor giveaway. We will draw a winner in 17 minutes. You have to be here to claim it. And then you also have to respond to a Twitch whisper and or called a Twitch DM. If you do not respond to that, we will have to re-roll, and I hate that. So please make sure your Twitch DMs are working. Not by messaging me. Oh man, I will block you so hard. Don't message me, but just make sure you know where they are and you can access them. So hashtag give me a monitor. Scarfo, thank you for the no BK on-screen celebration. Much appreciated. I'm picking up a PC with a 7700 and 1080 Ti and an ASUS TUF Z270 for $400. I know it's a good deal, but how good? That is a garbage deal for a garbage computer that was high-end nearly a decade ago. That $400 for that? Oof. Not worth. I would not do it. A 1080 Ti is $300 on its own? In what universe? An Arc A770 beats the crap out of a 1080 Ti. It's a $250 card. Gross. What are the specs? It's 7950X 3D, 96 gigs of DDR5 6400 with a 4070 Super. We're going to be upgrading to the 9950X. Personal favorite car brand? I don't have a favorite car brand. I have a favorite car. Do you guys know what my favorite car is?
Take Corvette. Not right.
Our truck?
Corvette. Yeah, it's a Corvette.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I don't have one, but I want one. Is the 5500 and 6800 a good combo? It's okay. It's okay.
I've been standing here for so
Lucy Lot, thank you for the Prime sub. Why is the audio not playing on that? Why can't I hear that? That's weird.
I've been standing here for so long that my feet are like indenting on the floor.
Nice. Aptera? I would take an Aptera if I could, but I'm telling you, the Corvette is my thing. Can the PC you are building run Crysis? No. Can I be entered into the giveaway, please? Yes. Type hashtag give me monitor over on Twitch. If you want the 4090 PC that we'll be drawing a winner for later on, you can type ! giveaway. Does the PC have top fans too? Yes. So it's got the two 200mm fans up front intaking, and then it's got the three 140mm fans exhausting, and it's also got a 140mm fan back here. Lucy saying, saw one of your shirts and heard you say yins, made me wonder, fellow yinzer? I'm not a yinzer. I'm not a Yinzer. I live in Pittsburgh. I'm not a Yinzer, but I did that on purpose. Whenever I move to a new culture, I try to adopt the way they live.
Yinzing is just too hard.
Yinzing is too hard? I don't think I could be accepted by true Yinzers. I'm not willing to do it. I'm not going to put fries on my burger. I hate permanis.
Ooh, I like putting fries on my burgers.
I know. I can't be accepted. I'm not a permanis guy.
I've never tried permanis.
That's not true. That is not true. You have had permanis.
At least twice.
We've been here. We've had permanis, and we don't like it.
How do you know I don't like it?
You probably do. Probably do.
I probably like it.
Is the 4060 Ti and i9 1440K a good combo? If you're getting an i9 14th gen, it's a little higher end than you need to be. You could be an adopted Yinzer. I don't want to be an adopted Yinzer. I actually don't want that. So please don't make that happen to me. The chipset for the Elgato Camlink Pro was discontinued and they just restocked them for the last time on Prime Day, I believe. At least that's what they said on stream. Oh, dang it. Dang. Poop. I should have bought it on Prime Day then. I would rather just have it all set up through the same company. Or that might actually cause conflict, though, if it's the same thing and it's harder to parse. I don't know. All right, we've got 12 minutes until the giveaway is closed, so make sure to get into Twitch chat, type hashtag GiveMeMonitor. If you want to enter, you have to be a U.S. resident, and you have to be here when we draw the winner. So be sure to get that done. Is the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D good for a good gaming PC, or should I look at another thing? No, that's a great CPU. The price may go down because the 9700X is launching in a couple weeks, and Michael can't tell me that there's a hype train going on right now because he just really doesn't care to tell me anything. We're at 96% of a level 1 hype train. Thank you everybody for making that happen. Appreciate it, y'all.
It just started.
I know. I saw it start.
Yeah.
Is it okay? Baka, thank you for the 2 corgis.
Corgis.
Appreciate you, Baka.
I like corgi.
Beard of Knowledge, thank you for the 1 biddy. Void Hyper, thank you for the Prime sub. Choo Choo Hype Train, now we're into a level 2 Hype Train. Everybody's getting in for the first time chats on Twitch. Hashtag GiveMeMonitor. Again, be a U.S. resident.
The 2 roses.
Thank you, Baka. Don't forget, we do have the 4090 PC giveaway that's coincidingly going on, but with a drawing that's happening a little later. You can earn entries to that by watching the stream. Type !giveaway for the details on the 4090 PC giveaway. It's a 5800X and a 4070, a good combo. Yeah, solid combo. Want a shirt like Brett's shirt, not Brett's actual shirt? We sell it. We sell it over on our bonfire page. This is called our, if you Google UFD Startup, that's the name of the shirt. UFD Startup. Opinion about the ASUS ZenBook S16. If that's the new one with the new Ryzen AI processors, I have that in the post as we speak. They're sending that one to me.
Ooh, what's that?
That is a Let 'em Cook from DJ De Silva. Thank you so much for the Let 'em Cook. Are your kids allergic to dogs? No, just me. I thought it was UFD Starter. It might be Starter. You're right. It might be called UFD Starter. I thought it was called Startup. 18 biddies from the Beard of Knowledge. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Is a 7800X 3D and a 2060 Super okay? The 2060 Super is a little under, but you got room to grow. Room to grow. Shraf, I have already disclosed that in chat because they sent me the email this morning. I've already been saying that. 1,000 biddies from Going Retro OG, putting us to 84% of a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much, Going Retro OG. We've got 10 minutes left before the giveaway closes. Sci-Fi saying, hey Brett, love the content. Thank you for making it. Could you tell us what you think about the PA602. I recently built it and I absolutely loved it. I hated the AIO installation. That was the worst part of it. I also hate that you have to uninstall the PSU basement in order to install the PSU. Very frustrating. Real Press started. Thank you for the Prime sub. That puts us to a level 3 hype train. I actually thought that this case was really frustrating to build in, and made decisions that I find baffling for a high-end PC case, especially after building with a lot of different high-end PC cases from other case manufacturers. I think some of the things that they did just, I like, why can't I have space at the back to slide in my power supply? Why do I have to take out the basement? I don't know. I don't like it. All right, hashtag give me monitor. There's 9 minutes left to enter the giveaway. You have to do it in Twitch chat. What if you got a hypoallergic dog? Those are not real. That's actually a fake marketing term. There's no such thing as a hypoallergenic dog because the allergenics come from the skin. And as far as I know, you can't get a skinless dog. Tozale, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you.
Don't make me think about that.
Yeah, I know. It's terrifying.
Nathan's dogs are skinless.
Oh, Nathan's dogs are skinless. Hey, yo, all beef?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is 12700K and 6700 XT okay? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. i7's a little high end, but you're fine. Jason, I don't want one. I'm just saying that they're not like a real thing that you know. Anyways, it's hey guys, let's just leave that one in the past. It's 4 by 8 gigabytes worse than 2 by 16.
From Hadio.
Oh, Hido, thank you so much for the 30 TikToks. Yes, 4 sticks of RAM is worse than 2 sticks of RAM in terms of stability and your motherboard working well with it. Tundra Wookie, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
The thing that's bad is that he's allergic to dogs, so
Yes.
we can't get a dog.
Yeah,
and
well,
we like dogs.
I love dogs. It's not that I'm allergic, it's that I will die. No F Wild, this monitor giveaway is not available to Europe, but the PC giveaway is. So if you type ! giveaway, you will get the details on the European available one. But for this monitor giveaway, it is only the US. 7 minutes left until we draw the winner for that one. Isn't it also harder on the memory controller? That's why it's less stable. That's you nailed exactly what I'm talking about there. Currently running a 5600X and a Sapphire Nitro Plus 5700 XT, looking at a 4070 Tisiper or GPU upgrade and looking to upgrade the CPU when a new gen comes out. Solid choice, or should I go a different route? Sounds like a solid choice. 5600X with the 4070 Tisiper. You know, a 1080p might lose a few FPS here and there, but you're going to be great. That seems like a good upgrade path. Just got back. What's going on? We are waiting for people to enter into the ultra-wide OLED monitor giveaway that we're going to be drawing for in 6 minutes. You have to be a U.S. resident, and you have to be here when we draw the winner and claim it in 6 minutes. If you claim it and you did not win, you will be permanently banned. We've had a few people this happen to. I'm explicitly telling you, if you try to claim a prize that is not yours, you will be permanently banned. If you joke about doing it, you will also be permanently banned. Blitz Fox, you spelled monitor wrong. It's OR. Please correct that because you are not entered as of right now. So we don't mess around. Don't try to steal people's giveaways. It's not funny. It makes things harder for us, and it shows me that you don't belong in the community. So, hashtag give me monitor. Chaser Eraser spelled it correctly. Was I cool for sending the 1,000 bits? Going Retro OG, I think so. I'm not the official representative of what's cool, though, so I can't tell you. System Ol, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Have you made a full Steam Deck setup walkthrough video? Yeah, when it originally came out, but that was our really weird Steam Deck concept. We've never done a full best accessories for the Steam Deck. That's more something that Jason Whitmer does. You could go check him out on YouTube. Tragic but can't join. Sorry to hear that, Sloppy. We do have the PC giveaway for anybody who's not a US resident, but the monitor giveaway is staying in the US. Where we say give me monitor at, it is in our Twitch chat, UFD Tech.
How come that stopped? That was
I moved it. That's fine. 5 biddies from Next saying, I have a question. Is the RTX 2060 a decent GPU? No. It is entry level at this point. The party, thank you for the siren. We're at 89% of a level 3 hype train. Looks like we're going to lose it. Thank you so much for everybody who contributed to that. 89% of a level 3 is very good. Appreciate everybody who entered into that. All right, 4 more minutes before we draw the winner. 4 minutes. I'm running an extra 580. I don't think the 580 is going to run the monitor well. I think you're going to struggle a little bit. I think you're going to have a problem.
Yudo, thanks for the heart me.
Yes, thank you for the heart me. USA only. It is USA only. That is correct. If you enter and you are not a USA resident, I will slightly whinge. I will whinge quite a bit. Would 128 gigs of RAM be overkill? Not for everything. There are certain use cases where 128 is good, and that's why a lot of people are thankful for the 48 gig sticks, because you can get up to 192. There are reasons to have 2 terabytes of RAM, all right? It's overkill if you're just trying to play like modern games. Yeah, it's overkill. But if you're actively using it in different scenarios, it can happen. So, a way to confirm you entered. Did you type it correctly? If so, you entered. I'm seeing plenty of people who entered into the monitor giveaway. Please do a giveaway on the balloons. We will not be doing that. We will be popping them and feeding them to Michael.
Oh?
You're hungry, right?
We can give you
Yeah,
the
that's what I
extra
thought.
0 if you want it.
What if I live in South Carolina? Can get. I said U.S. residents only. What do you think of 5800X paired with the 6800? Good combo. Good combo. Was the CPU in here? It's a 7950 X3D. It's the giveaway international, not for the monitor we're giving away, but for the PC of the 4090 we're giving away, yes.
Goofy man, thanks for the heart me.
Thank you, Goofy man. Appreciate you. What is this thing you want people to enter? We are giving away an ultra-wide OLED gaming monitor. You can see it right there, the NOCN 34Q1R. We did a sponsored video on this. What was it, back in May, Michael? Yeah, we did a sponsored video on this PC back in May, and we don't need it, so we're going to be giving it away to a member of the community. All entries are free. You can enter by typing hashtag GiveMeMonitor over on Twitch chat. There is 2 minutes left to enter, so get that done in case you want to be entered. If you don't want to be entered, don't do it. U.S. residents only, and we will. You have to be here when we draw it. This monitor would be nice for Twitch, I suppose. Tozale, thank you for the cap. Appreciate you. Mario cap? Is that what that is? Oh, Cappy from Mario? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Nova Jones, you typed monitor incorrectly, so please make sure to fix that before we draw it. Yes, and you have to claim the prize if you are announced as the winner. If you do not claim it, we have to re-roll. If you claim a prize that isn't yours, you are banned permanently forever, no exceptions. What price? I don't know how much the monitor costs. I forget. It's competitive for an OLED gaming monitor, ultra-wide. All right, 1 minute left before we close down the giveaway. 1 minute left. I have a PC with the 3700X and a 2060, which heats to 85 to 90 degrees. Do I need to change part? Is Lenovo Idea Pad Gaming? For a laptop, no, you're probably totally fine. The Zombie Killer 10 with the $2 super chat saying, can I get a free 5090? Maybe, not for me, but maybe somebody else is doing it. All right, it's time. Frogben, thank you for the Prime sub.
Hendrick, thanks for the 2 roses.
Ooh. All right, giveaway is now closed. The giveaway is now closed. You cannot enter anymore, excuse me. So you can stop entering. But I'm hoping they're wearing 2 different socks the whole time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We talk about it a lot.
We do. So it's cool that you're keeping track of everything that's going on. All right, the giveaway is now closed. We're going to be drawing the winner shortly. In case you wanted to win it, you have to be here in chat. So make sure that you're ready. All right. Would one of you want to hit the drum roll button?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me find it.
Right there.
It says drum roll. And the winner of the 34-inch ultra-wide monitor, provided that they're a U.S. resident, is Adam McG. Adam McG, you need to type exclamation point claim in chat. If you do not, I will have to re-roll. All right, Adam McG, you have been told what to do both verbally as well as through chat, so there should be no excuse. You gotta type it. If you don't type it, we gotta re-roll, and that would be very unfortunate. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. So please make sure to have all of that going on. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to respond. And there we have somebody who tried to claim it, and they are banned forever. Already banned by a mod. We do not play around. Adam McG, you gotta type exclamation point claim in chat. That's why I also type it in chat. Adam McG, you gotta claim it. You got less than a minute left. Adam McG, you gotta type exclamation point claim or you lose. Oh, 5, 4, 10, 6. Buddy, you're typing in chat. Type the command. There it is. There it is. All right, Adam McG, I'm going to send you a DM on Twitch. You have to respond to that. If you do not, I will also have to re-roll. So everybody, hang tight. We gotta verify that this person is a U.S. resident, because otherwise we gotta figure things out. So give me a moment to message him. May have just been banned for typing it twice. No, the command automatically gets deleted by a bot. That's not meaningful. But we need it at the top of the mod log, which is why we say nobody else can claim it, because it just messes everything up. All right, Adam McG, you have a Twitch DM from me. You got to respond to that, or the monitor be given to somebody else. Hey, we got a confirmation, so there we go. Congrats to Adam McG for winning the monitor, guys. Clap for him. Clap for him. Clap, 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 clap. Good job, Adam. Congrats to you. I'm gonna respond to your message now. Quick. But don't forget, we do have the gaming PC giveaway still going on. You can type exclamation point giveaway to get the details for that.
Ooh, will go? Thanks for the community fest.
Congrats to Adam McG. Again, we still have the PC giveaway that is going on. But I do want to just say a big thank you to my helpers today. It actually went way faster with you guys for doing the small little tasks of the cable extensions, running the fans, installing a few things. PC turned on, so that's good. We still have to do a few things to get it all set up, but congrats to Adam McG for the monitor. How much time is left in the gaming PC giveaway? Type exclamation point giveaway and read, and you'll find the details there. But with that, we're going to say goodbye to TikTok. Shout out to everybody who supported us with the gifts of the Community Fest, the roses, the heart knees, all of that good stuff. Appreciate you over on TikTok. We will catch you back here with the next PC build, which will be happening on Thursday. So get ready for that Thursday, roughly the same time. Adam, you are responding to the message wrong. Please read the message a little bit more closely. All right, goodbye, TikTok. All right, and now we're going to say goodbye to YouTube, both YouTube Shorts and YouTube Longs. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all your super chats. Again, we will have another PC build going live this Thursday, so get your calendar